What's going on? Welcome aboard, everyone. Thank you so much for tuning in. Welcome aboard. Hope all is well. Glad to have you on board. Let me see. I think we got some new faces over here, so let me go ahead and check out quickly. I missed a few. Pop out chat. Here we go. Now we got everyone. Now we see everyone. How you all doing? Hope all is well. Welcome aboard, Big Mungus. Welcome up, Matteo Frenza. Hello, Bomber. Go to the 115 Sri Lankan Flight Simmer. Welcome aboard. True Simulation. Welcome aboard. Nicola Dudu. Welcome aboard. Captain Chemtrails came here just because the shout out for Blue. Thank you so much for tuning in, and thank you, Blue Games. By the way, if you guys from my channel don't know who Blue Games is, please check out his channel. I'm not able to do the command. I don't know how to do the command, but like he did. But Blue Games, someone can, if any of my mods know the link, you can put the link out there in the chat, so you guys can check it out. Beautiful channel over there. Captain Chemtrails, welcome aboard. Hello, Martin Pound, welcome aboard. Alpha Bravo, welcome aboard. Let's see. Captain Bombao, so Pacific Aviation, Yo Timo. Hey, Yo Timo, welcome aboard. Dante Smith, welcome aboard. Miss Dougal McTavish, aka the Governor. Goes Rider 115, Captain Florida, and everyone else that tuned in. Thank you so much for tuning in, folks. Good to have you all on board. I saw you on XP11 stream. Oh, you did? XP1972 is another great streamer. But here we are today at Caravaggio International Airport, my hometown. Well, close by. I was born in Naples, but I lived most of my life in Milan, which is about 15 minutes, probably 20 minutes from this airport. This is in the city of Bergamo. But we are in northern Italy, and we're going to be taking this Ryanair flight to Amman. Okay, so Amman probably is the furthest far east route that Ryanair has, and I believe it's one of the few low-cost carrier that is going to Amman. So this is kind of like they're trying to get the market, I believe, of that area, which is actually pretty good. I love to see airlines exploring new territories. So I noticed about this particular aircraft, the tail is kind of like weird, but has a very nice cockpit model, and the exterior model actually is pretty good. This is a 737-800 Zibo mod, edgy, updated to the latest version 3.42.6. and now I don't know if they came out with other babies out there, because you know every time I check there's an update. And but it's a beautiful aircraft here. 737 I had last time I used it did have some issues at the very end when it was trying to catch up with the magenta line, but the magenta line was disappearing a little bit. But otherwise it's really reliable, and it's free. All the links for the sceneries and the aircraft will be in the description below. But without further ado, we should get this thing rolling. It's a little bit longer flight than usual. We're talking about almost 3 hours flight. So it is Captain Chemtrails, I'm type-rated on 737 in real life. If you have question, feel free to ask, Avio. I will definitely ask you, man. I always look at Flight Tactic Sim. Good to know that there's another person I can check out. I am a real-world pilot too, but not airliners. I'm flying I'm a commercial pilot, building my hours. But I need to finish my medical. My medical right now got suspended due to things that we talk about during the live show. We had 3 hours to talk about. We are having X Enviro on, and the plane is getting ready to go. So Blue Game did a great livery for DCS F18. Yeah, his livery is really good. India Virtual Aviation, welcome aboard. How are you doing today, my friend? Good to have you on board. Let me do this something. I'd like to show you how this cabin has been modeled. Actually, pretty dang good. Now, look at that. I enjoy this quite a lot. I think the cabin is where a lot of the FPS probably go. I like how you can select now if you want an all economy cabin seating capacity. So with 189 passengers, like Ryanair, and you can select it through the tablet. This cabin is really good. Look at this. This is the new modern cabin from Ryanair. So, hey, really, very well done. But yeah, let's hop into the cockpit, put the pin in, and jump on the seat. Captain K-Trace is 11.41. Yes, today is indeed. Peter UK, good evening, Avio. How you doing? I'm doing great, my friend. Welcome aboard. How you doing? You doing live streaming? 23, yeah. Always time to go to bed, my friend. I would have started a little bit earlier today, but we had people working on the power line, so the power was going in and out, and I didn't want to be in a situation where my power will go out during the live stream, so I just played safe and start a little bit later. So we think we're good with fuel. We put the fuel in, takeoff performance we'll have to do, and this is where I need you, probably Captain Chemtrails, because since on the Piper Seminole and Cessna 172 and even on the Bonanza we don't have to do all that crap. We don't have a FMS or MCDU. I will need from your help because I think there's a new things over there that the performance charts actually work, so I want to know if that is pretty realistic. Bro, I will literally die for XP11. I regret buying FSX. Man, don't regret it. Don't regret it. FSX was my foundation, actually. That's where it started everything from. Durated to 26k. This is I don't think I've noticed that, bro. I just okay. Reference airport Lima India Mike Echo. So in real life you can just put a gate here, which I don't remember which gate did I select. I think 206. I believe you were right there. 206. Where is it? Let's do 206. And then oh, we need to put the IRS. That's one thing we didn't do. Okay, on DC we'll just want to wait. Yeah, getting out the gate can be the hardest battle. Yeah, on DC. Oh shit. Oh, we actually don't need the lights. It's pretty bright enough. We do have this one on. We are ground. Everything is set over here, I believe. Yep. And IRS. So in this one, this is where you usually grab your you can do it like this. Raphael, welcome aboard. Will you plan share cockpit one? Yeah, we're trying to get share cockpit done. The thing is very hard with the plugin we have right now because you need to have the same amount of plugin, the same amount of add-ons, the same version. It is a pain in the butt more than actually a pleasure right now. I'm actually waiting for the Just Flight to release their own add-on for the share cockpit, but we'll see. Okay, so we just go variable one not. So I've been asking around, is it okay that the cords running out of GP are bent? You asked me before and I think I gave you the answer too. Probably you missed it, but yes, I don't know really well how bended they can be. I believe it's okay, there's tolerance. Just don't put weights on that, don't put too much pressure on it, you know. But you can buy some adapters, will bend you, they will have a natural bend on your cables, I believe. But that's some question you might want to ask in the chat somewhere. Airport, so we're gonna go to airport. This is where you usually get your coordinates from. So yes, stat 204, this is the coordinates you want to put it in, and you punch them in here. Now I don't know if I'm doing the right thing, Captain Reno, Captain Chemtrails, if you want to help me out. It used to matter more before GPS, but now we just drop GPS position after IRS to now. Okay, that's what you do. Some people do that, some people do the other way. I'll just do GPS. Here we go, that's the one. GPS mode. Just keep left. Oh. There you go. But that's something. Now route. We do have a company route that dispatch sent us today. Lima India Mike Echo to OJ, not Simpson, and not Orange Juice neither, but it's Oscar Juliet Alpha India 01. All right, we are Ryanair. But my question is, do you put Ryanair as Romeo Yankee Romeo, or you put FR Foxtrot Romeo? You put the IATA, the ICAO code on the flight number. That's something. Do you even do that? I mean, you're supposed to know, right? Your flight. I hope so. Let me see. Sim Brief gave us a flight plan today, and I wanna. Yeah, we should start that. Aviator charts, flight plan. Ryanair. Max Shadow, hello. FFC just needs to know where it's on and initialize. Okay, keep it easy, man. Yeah, we'll keep it easy. Yeah, I have no clue. I just say, I know some people do that. Now I don't know if they. Flight plan. There's some fixed errors, but that's actually tested. Okay, so runway 28, and the winds are allowing us that too. Because there's 28, yeah, 270 at 9. Few clouds, 4,000 feet at 25 degrees Celsius, D.10, QNH 1000. Okay, let's start with the QNH over here. It has to be, here we go. 1000. What am I doing today? Here we go. Now, I think I can do this so that I don't have to set them on all of them. There you go. There we go, that's set. Alessandro Chiappa, ciao, benvenuto a bordo. Hello. Max Shadow, welcome aboard. Nicola says, Captain, do you know if there is any work on the A220? I know that someone's working on the freeway A220. Not sure about how it's coming out yet. It also populates the flight number when you're using ACARS after logging in. Okay, I don't think it's, yeah, you don't. I think someone is trying to do an ACARS model, but that's, I think, the 787. The Mac 9 is trying to implement that, I believe, not 100% sure. Runway 28 for departure. Activate, go. Departure route. We're gonna set the departure. We are taking the what did we say we're taking? Was it the log D? I think log D5 Bravo. Oh yeah, we need to find that. Here we go. Now that's, I remember now. Close this guy here. Get the airport charts. Some briefing. Here we go. This guy here. Okay, back. Departure. Now we need to find the one that we're looking for. So it's the log D5 Bravo. That's the transition. So we need to select the correct SID departure for this, which is probably threats. Is that going to be threats? So that's the R score. Trezzo probably, yeah, Trezzo. 2 Vib and log D. Trezzo VOR. Let me see. I believe I want to say the Trezzo. Let me see the Trezzo. We don't want to do, yeah, Trezzo 5 Papa. From here, I think the Trezzo 5 Papa is pretty good. There's a lot of turns though. Let me see if there's something that is a little bit more, you know, less aggressive. So Terezzo 5 Papa 6 Romeo maybe could be an option. Nope. No, pretty aggressive. Well, I know actually, yeah, because every time I depart from Bergamo, they were all like that. So Terezzo 5 Papa. And we said the log D5 Bravo. Did I missed it? Oh, I guess I cannot select the log D with the Terezzo 5 Papa. Let me see. Alright, I need to select something else, I guess. I know this is too aggressive, probably. Saronno is too far away, though. I don't want to do Saronno. That's the thing. Trezzo 5 Papa, 5 Quebec, and they're all like this. 5 Papa is like this, yeah. Oh, let me try the... That's interesting. Maybe the 2 Vib. Oh, you know what? 2 Vib. Let me try the 2 Vib. And let me see, try to get here quickly. I'm doing good, my friend. Vision, welcome aboard. Some departures are runway specific for your information. Yeah, do you use SimBrief? Yeah, I think SimBrief sometimes messed up my departure. Not really. Sometimes I don't really trust it. Now let me 2 Vib. I don't know why I was looking for threat. So 2 Vib 5 Papa. That should do it. I do have another cold, but yes, I do have something. Annoying as hell. Here we go. That's it. That's the one we can do. 2 Vib 5. Let me see. 2 Vib 5 Papa. 5 Papa. Yeah, that's the one. 2 Vib 5 Papa. Here we go. And then the log 5 Bravo. Log 5 Bravo. There you go. Arrival. Let's plan for the arrival too, which is going to be 26 right. But we have to see though that one. Plan for ILS 26 right. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna see Osama maybe. There you go. The Osama 1 Charlie, I believe. That sounds about right. Let's do this for now, and then we'll go and correct that later with that. Ooh, that's interesting. Look at this. Is that normal to be like this, Captain? What about the Trezzo part? I don't see the... What about this part? Why is it not giving me this? The fight Quebec goes this way. Alright, and Giovanni Ballabio, ciao, benvenuto, welcome aboard. Move 2 Vib to the top. But no, because if I do that, I lose Trezzo. I don't have Trezzo. How I compare these different ways? Okay. Is radar vector departure RNAV? It's an RNAV departure. That's why it's weird. You put the runway Departure and transition, yes. Let's do this again. Okay, so departing, runway 28, okay. And we are doing the 2 Vib 5 Papa with the log 5 Bravo. Okay, thanks. Oh, okay. And now I populated. Now I populated. Did you guys see before when I had it over here? It had all these 3 on, but okay. I guess maybe I did it in the wrong order. That could be too. Since I went back and changed it, that could be. Okay, I see. Oh well, problem solved, right? Thank you. Never hurts to double check. It never does. In aviation, never does. Okay, program. Let's have it over there like this. 1000, 1000 at Pascal, at Pascal.
Shortly, the cabin crew will be showing you a safety demonstration. This is for your safety and for those around you, so please give them the
Ah, there you go. Dry wind. What did we say about the winds were? Let me check from XEnviro. Actually, XEnviro is the weather I'm running. So 270 at 9. 270 at 9. Does it work like this? Here we go. OAT, it's 25. QNH 1000. 1 actually. Takeoff weight, which is over here. We have it on our flight plan, but does it auto populate here? Dish ref, here you go. Trip, we have to check that. Oh, I have it here on my thing. Let me see brief. We are at 70, around 74.5. Go. Flaps 5, air conditioning auto, anti-ice is off. What's it over here? CG. Do I need to enter anything in there? Because this is new. I never used this before. So you are rude. Hello, welcome aboard. You want welcome aboard. Customer, welcome aboard. Hi, hello, sir. That was pay attention. Don't worry, sir. You put the run. Yeah, I did. Conosci Sim Toolkit Pro? Sì, ma non lo sto usando per adesso, Giovanni. We should be departing now in 10 minutes though. You know what? I don't know. So it's 1.5 here. My cost index for this flight is 73. Oh wow. And my flight plan, it's giving me 350. No step climbs though. Okay, 359 40. Okay. We see top of climb minus 52. Okay, that is done. Okay, so 9, okay, 9.8, 9.8, 9, 10, 11, 11.1, I think. Oh. There you go. Let me see. Captain, you haven't quite figured out how to use the Zibo takeoff performance calculator. I've been using TopCat for a long time. Yeah, I remember using TopCat. I don't I haven't used that in a while, so I don't know. I'll just leave it like this. Okay. What do you put CG? Is it auto-populated? I guess it is, right? I don't know. CG, maybe I can find over here 8.0. 8.0. Let me see. 77.3. So we're not gonna put 70. Let me see. Takeoff weight, right? Is that what we need? The takeoff weight. Takeoff weight is 70, right, 76, I would say. Oh. I think, let's hope. Maybe the takeoff performance is not ready yet. You know what? Because let's go over here now. N1 limit. 23, okay. 45. There you go. Okay, winds 2709. Dry. Okay, 77.3. Yeah, I don't think it's working. 154. Departure gate departure time is at 15, so we should be good. 6:15 is the departure time. What is that? 155 V2. Yeah. We can just go ahead and put 350 at this point. Alright, we're gonna start the APU. Oh, I forgot that. And we can get rid of these baggage guys, doors, so we can close the cargo doors for now. We're still letting people in. I did so much shopping on this shopping mall here, and every time there's the food court is right here, and you can see the airport here. You can see the takeoffs and landing. It's actually pretty neat. There's a McDonald's somewhere here, and there's like a pizza place over here. The pizza place is the place where I used to go every time. But there you go. By the way, this is if you're looking for this ground handling setting set, it's a ground handling set that I made for the airport of Bergamo. It's available to download at on the store in the forums. If you want to just leave it there, let's check it out. Have you been a weird bug in the Zibo randomly at cruises? What it does, which is purposes randomly. I don't know what you mean. Fly life is off. Fly life is off. You're right. There you go. Let's get fly life up. There we go. Thank you, sir. We're going from Lima India Mike Keiko to OJ, and then we're going as Ryanair 5068. We are ready for departure, folks. Okay, gate departure. Passengers are all loaded basically, so we can actually start closing the doors. Close the door here.
Gentlemen, a very warm welcome on board this flight. To ensure our quick and on-time departure, we kindly ask you to move along the cabin aisle as quickly as possible. And once you found your seat, please step into your seating area to let the other passengers through. You can store your hand luggage either under the seat in front of you or in the overhead compartments provided. Please keep emergency exits clear at all times. And
ground to cockpit. Please show me where you want to go.
Forgot which way we're going. Hold on. Oh, delete. Let me see if I have the charts out, everything. Yeah, I think we're going, yeah, 2-8 is a, okay. So just fade on, we can do it on a tango, I believe. Yeah, we can do it on tango. Well, I thought there was some other, something else in between.
Please show me where you want to go.
There you go. There we are. That's good enough.
Ground to cockpit. Tow is driving up.
It doesn't maintain cruise flight level. It doesn't? Oh, that's interesting. Yesterday I had that issue. But I thought it was because of I had a problem with my FPS. But I think they did some changes here, by the way. You can go ahead and turn on the TCAS at this point. It doesn't hurt. Okay. Let me double check if we did everything that we need. Climb, cruise, okay. Legs, you're good. We're about to start the engines.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
And we are. So I apologize everyone for the delay. We kind of like what? Well, I plan to depart right on time, like at 6:15 in the morning. And right now is what is that? What, 4:07, 2 hours or so? Yeah, we might depart. We 6:15 it lift off, so we should be good. MD10VR, what's up, boss? Welcome aboard. How you doing today, sir? I know Peely sent a message, big message there. In real life, you get an uplink initially based on a projection from load control and updates about 10 minutes prior to schedule pushing whatever gate. Okay.
Release parking brake.
That's actually pretty handy.
Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
Floor path markings along the cabin aisle will illuminate in darkness and guide you to the nearest exit in an emergency. There are 4 main doors, 2 at the front of the cabin, 1 left and 1 right, and 2 at the rear.
Gonna turn on the engine. It sounds a little bit so for the startup.
There are 4 overwing exits in the center of the cabin.
Yeah, we can go ahead and start number 2.
Which may be behind you. To fasten your seatbelt.
Number 2 starting.
Into the buckle. To secure, pull on the loose end
Oh.
of the strap, and to open, lift the buckle cover. In the event of a sudden loss of cabin pressure, individual oxygen masks will drop automatically from the panel above your head. If this happens, remain seated. Pull down firmly on the mask to start the flow of oxygen. Place the mask over your nose and mouth and breathe normally. Don't worry if the bag does not inflate. Oxygen is flowing. To secure the mask, pull one end of the strap.
The bleed is not on.
Traveling with young children, please attend to
That would help. Alright, if you guys are new to the channel, make sure you leave us a like and a subscribe and join us on Discord. That would be much appreciated. And the Panda, hello, welcome aboard. And the Panda, how are you doing today? 20.
Secure as the crew are now demonstrating. To inflate the life jacket, pull down sharply on the red toggle. There is a mouthpiece for further inflation or deflation and a light to attract attention. Do not inflate your life jacket inside the cabin.
Zibo should know use the current CG and put you on your payload and fuel and tap it. Oh, okay, that's what.
Which is displayed within the area you are seated. Your captain invites you to read this card carefully before departure. Please now ensure that your
Peely said, I'm good, thanks. Wife not so good. She works in the eye clinic and the hospital, and she's not feeling 100%. So as a caution, she got COVID-19 test today at the hospital. We'll know the result 24. All right, so. All my prayers, Peely. Okay, I'll do my prayers for you, for your wife, that it's not gonna be COVID. And even if it is, you guys are badass. Don't worry, you got this. Shaquille, Mir, welcome aboard.
Go ahead and set the parking brake.
Oh, we got such a tank. Yeah, I'm gonna use that.
Thank you for your attention. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy your flight.
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
Ooh, look at this. Won't worry till we get results of the test. Yeah, don't stress it. Oh, here we go. There we go. Lovely. Wow. You know what's funny?
Disconnected.
Hey,
Bypass bin has been removed.
it sounds like it's someone that we know. Ed Reed is a name I've seen already. Okay. No, we're waiting for that to come up, but bins has been removed. Yo dumper on. Gen 2. Continuous. Taxi lights on. If you can come off, auto, if you bleed off, if you off, holy moly. Holy moly. But yep, I think we're good. We are actually good. So we can go ahead, set the, let me see. Not this way, 284. What's the turn we have? In turn map 25, 284, and then 224. Let's put it out there. Okay, and then thank you for the views. Thank you so much for the views, folks. Oh, here we go. Thank you so much for all these views, all these different accounts coming in with the different views. Appreciate it for bringing my counts, view counter up. Very much appreciate it. Damn. COVID-19 had really messed up your minds, folks, huh? Alright, here we go, ready to go. Look at all those views are coming in. Thank you. Let that come in. Pops 5. You know, they told me if you start getting people like this, like haters and you know, haters and people like this into the chat, that means you are actually pretty good. That means exactly that you're pretty good. So you're making me guys confident. That means that I get it. I get enough attention for people, so I'm happy about it. Good to know. And also, if someone can be happy with this, I don't know, as people can be happy watching the live stream and, you know, enjoying us talking, enjoying planes, and as people who can enjoy sending these type of messages, and at the end of the day, we're all enjoying anyway. So if he's happy, I'm happy, and that's all that matters. Keep it positive here. I mean, it means you're a threat to someone else. I know there's some streamers out there who really don't like me because I guess I'm a little bit brutally honest. I guess it's fine. But thank you guys for all those views. Most probably they all came out with a dislike too. Wow, these 16 dislikes. But let's get to 250 likes. Look at those views. Look at those views. Thank you. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Because you know what's funny? YouTube algorithm is fantastic sometimes. They will have... oh, you know what? We're not connecting to VATSIM. No, meantime, let's connect to the VATS to the network. I hope there's no ATC. Ooh. Before connecting to VATSIM, let's see. We might do this offline. You know, people need to understand that YouTube, it's amazing sometimes because it doesn't really hurt to have dislikes. Oh, great. We don't have ATC, so we're just gonna connect here. Let me see. Connect. Oh no, that's this. Disconnect. We are Ryanair. 5068. And not Sunwing. It is Ryanair. Alright. And there is traffic here somewhere. Oof. Why there's EasyJet? Why there's two EasyJets in Bergamo, which is the Ryanair hub? So it hurts my feelings. Oof. I feel bad. Just had a heart attack. Captain Chemtrails, hello. Welcome aboard. Glad to have you on board. We'd love to have you here. I think this is a personal attack and insult to Wings to go. I take it as a way to these big YouTube channels, to come into smaller channels and bully other people, especially their mods. But let's say for a second that even it's only the mods who are doing this. You are letting this happen, and you are aware of this at this point, because we brought this to the attention of this big YouTube channel. We let them know that this is what's happening, and if this big YouTube channel doesn't really want to take actions against its own mods, then at this point I'm just like, yeah, that means you are behind this too. Bergamo traffic, Ryanair 5068 737-800 will be taxiing to runway 28 via Bravo 1. Bergamo traffic. So if you had and dislikes together, you have many people watching. Exactly. YouTube counts this as interaction. So if the more dislikes and likes that come together, they don't count, okay, only likes and only dislikes, okay? They count them all together and they say, hey, we have all these interactions, great. I think we need to bring this video up. And that's what they do, and that's appreciated. I appreciate you folks. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Alright, so runway ahead, cabin crew, please be seated for departure.
The cabin is secured. Have a good flight.
RTO set, everything's good over here. LNAV, VNAV. Yep. So I'm not really upset about it. Then my ortho wants to take forever. Are you downloading ortho before your live stream? Happens to me so many times, my friend. Timer on. No. I will stay positive. Thank you for the kind words, Captain Chemtrails. Thank you for everyone for all your kind words. Thank you for all people who donated and who are still donating for both Simwings and for me to, since I lost my job, my training with the airlines has been postponed until further notice, and I need to renew my medical, and since I have a special issuance, it's getting very expensive, and so I want to say thank you for everyone that actually is helping me with that. That's very much appreciated. There you go. We're good. 40. Toga. Airspeed is alive. Aerodynamical steering.
80 knots.
Check neutral on the controls. A bit of slight crosswind in there. Well, it'll take a longer run this time, but we want rotate.
E1. Rotate.
you go.
Positive free.
You know what happened? Like, well, we took a whole runway, yes. Now we can start going.
400.
There you go. We took the whole runway, but at the same time, it's because I pressed one of the hotkeys here that will drop my, what's it called? That will drop my
1,000.
what do we call it? My trim. So I was like, oh, okay, this guy's not climbing today, huh? There we go. But it's the Bergamo Alta, the old city. There we go. Come back here.
$2,500.
Beautiful early morning departure. You're up. Yep, we did. What's Simwing? Simwing support, it's like you can check it out on the website there. You can join also on our Discord, but once we get up in the air, we'll talk about Simwings a little bit more, and we'll talk about what we do. If you haven't seen our recent event, we had a group flight which was beautiful, a beautiful group flight in New Zealand where we raised a lot of money for this project. This is a community that we're building, and we are here to help other people to get into our community, and we help them financially too. So we raised a lot of money, and that's actually pretty neat. So I want to say thank you for everyone here that helped me out with this, me and Dougal and everyone else, like V1 Simulation, which is a team member with us, and everyone else. So if possible, check my last post on the team. Okay, I'll check that. Do you gonna fly to Israel? I really hope. Yeah, we did one flight, I believe, to Israel. Definitely we can definitely add that one in there. For the last month, we did a lot of flights in and out. We did a few flights in and out the Arabic Peninsula. We did a lot of flights in Africa, just to celebrate the Ramadan over there, for our friends from the Middle East. So yeah, we differentiate a lot. People who've been in my channel know that we like to fly in different spots, different places, different type of aircrafts. I am more of a general aviation folk in real life, so I tend to enjoy more general aviation, but I do understand that not many people really enjoy general aviation for obvious reasons. I mean, it's can be sometimes slow and boring for other people. So for me, it's just like a way to keep myself current when I'm not flying. Travellino blog, welcome aboard. I still remember what you said about Captain Canada Vatsim. I didn't like that, but I'll stick around. What you said? I still remember what you said about Captain Canada Vatsim. I didn't like that. Well, Travellino blog, you keep saying, I understand. Thank you for sticking around. But when I talk about people who come into my chat and do stuff like the 16 dislikes that you see, okay? You might want to ask yourself the question where these dislikes are coming from, where all these haters are coming from, and why I have a strong opinion about certain people. Okay, I'm not saying anything, but I also said a lot, so kind of like take my message as a little hint Ben Gurion is an amazing scenery. Yeah, I actually flew to Ben Gurion once. I think I did. I don't know if I streamed it or I was off the stream. But hats off. I mean, we all know Captain Canada. If he has all those subscribers and views, it's because he's a good streamer. Okay. Do I use the same method? No, I don't. I don't use that method. I'm not trying to bash anyone. I'm not easy on banning people. I'm not. I allow people, you know, watching things, talking about in different languages. I love putting out opinions. I like to get opinions. I'm not centric. It's not all based on me. We like to do a lot of group flights. We love to do a lot of things together. We like to build a community, and that's what I'm trying to do. As a matter of fact, all my group flights are being, I'm not saying super successful, but they've been pretty good. We never had a big issues. But one thing I have to say, there are a few mods of him who really piss me off. And he's aware of that, and he's not doing much probably to fix that. So at the same time, he puts him in the same spot of the mods, because, you know, where there's a very, very good there's a very, very good bullism thing going on our community. Okay, there's a lot of bullying, and I do not tolerate that. Now, if you guys want to okay, I don't know about him. Actually, never had personal issues with that guy, Travellino, but we had people coming into smaller YouTube channels dropping big donations and then basically trying to overtake that channels by telling this channel to do things that they usually don't do. So like, hey, I'll drop you $100 donation, give me a loop, and these kids are younger and they will do it because, I mean, I would have done it too if I was young and I received a $100 bomb. So you know, they try to take control, and they're very manipulative, some of these people, and Captain Canada is aware of this and he's not acting on it. So he's not acting for it because he's afraid of losing his viewers, losing his big donations. So that's my opinion, my friend. I mean, it's my opinion. I do have respect to that guy. Don't get me wrong, because he built the channel like really good. You know, he built the channel really good. He would not have all those viewers if it wasn't for his personality, charisma, and the energy and the passion that he has. At the same time, I'm not about that type of YouTubing, you know. I banned a couple of my mods because they were too aggressive. They were too you know, they were very big bullies, and I can do that anytime, and I'll do that anytime. That's the beauty of my channel, a smaller channel, is just we are not slaves of the money. We're not here for the money. We're not here to make profits, and even if we make profits, still it's not going to change. A very good example is check out V1 simulations. Flight deck to sim. People like there's this other guy, 320 Airbus pilot, I think. People like very big streamers like this. And if you look at these guys, it's such a friendly and nice environment. XP11 1972 is probably one of the friendliest environment you can ever be in a chat. The same with the blue games. With V1 simulation, you ask question, he will respond to that question. There's a lot of messages in, but you know, he's not gonna get mad. He's not gonna tell you, I heard you, I seen your message the first time, or he's not gonna tell you, easy, Google it, you know. V1 simulation, I never heard him saying. I've seen people, so many people asking him so many stupid questions, in my opinion. Okay, but again, it's stupid for me because I'm a 27 year. Ooh, no, hey, hold on a second. I'm still 26. 26 years old, and I know quite a bit of aviation stuff. But then there's kids who are there that've been out there in a while. They haven't been out there in a while in the aviation field. They don't know much. They are kids. Sometimes there's kids that are not even 13 and 12 years old, and they just ask a simple question where you can just say, hey man, I don't have time right now, unfortunately. You can ask on Discord, or maybe one of the mods can reply, you know. Instead we have people like, I'm gonna say Captain Canada and his mods, who will say, bro, just Google it. Just Google it. Oh, good. Just go on Google. I say you can find your livery on Google. Someone asked XP11 today about a livery, and he went and tell how to look for the livery you want. You know, go on Google and type. This is what I type, and this is how I find it, and I put a link out there too. Bro, he has 150 people watching. V1 simulation has 200. Sim points with 300. Flight deck to sim had 400. I never felt disrespected by any of his mods or by them at any time. Did I ever felt disrespected by Captain Canada myself? No. I've been disrespected by some of his mods in my own channel, yes. But I never got disrespected by Captain Canada. So, but I've seen with my eyes how he was behaving, and I get it. Having so many people watching you, sometimes it gets you to a level of frustration and pressure and stress. But you are a figure. You are a public figure. You cannot behave like this, in my opinion. Especially because there are kids out there. I use my channel to make a better future for everyone, to try to shape the world and have everyone friendly in here as much as possible, embracing differences, embracing social aspects that are unfortunately we're losing into 2020. It's not about only aviation here, it's about building a society here. And we're all friends. That's all we are. That's all we are. Enough for the rant now. Abdullah Magogo, XP11 is an excellent, very nice lad. Yeah, he is indeed. But welcome aboard. Renard Perkins, hello, sir. Sri Lankan flight simulator says you need to do a flight to Colombo. Definitely planning to do a flight to Colombo one of these right next week. Captain says everyone wants run before walking in aviation. If you don't like GA, I feel you got into aviation for the wrong reason. Amen. Amen. You know how many people told me that I'm not a real pilot because I don't know how to fly a Boeing, or because I don't know how to fly an Airbus? I know every time I said, here, you know guys, there's pilots out there who have never been on an Airbus, have never been on a Boeing, but guess what? They have their little piece of plastic that says commercial pilot, okay? Then if you want to fly only Cessna 172 for the rest of your life, that does not make you a lesser pilot than a Boeing 737 pilot, than a 777 pilot, than the motherfucking A380 pilot or Antonov 225 pilot, okay? You are the same pilot. It's just, it adds what type of aircraft you can do. It's not being a better pilot or worse pilot. And it is something that is an aspect that we need to defeat in the aviation world. And again, that's where I am. Here I'm standing for a different aviation. I try to shape our aviation community, because it's not about only flight simulation. It's about also real flight real aviation world. I've seen a lot of bullyism in our world. There's a lot of people who feel entitled because unfortunately this is a very expensive job, career, and sometimes things like this bring into the community a certain type of people who feels entitled, okay? Because everything was given, so now they're acting the same, okay? So yeah, so I'm here to change that. I might consider myself the beginning of a new era of aviation, who knows? I don't know, but I come from a very middle class lower middle class family, and I managed to get my commercial license thanks to my parents, yes, and thanks to me, my hard work. I worked my ass off for this, okay, and we are. Then COVID-19 destroyed all my plans right now, but it's okay. We all know that. Lord. Let me see. Captain K feel totally. You feel totally the same, yeah. Let me read someone. Noah, welcome aboard. Oh, haters are online. Yes, they came in. I thought for a second they forgot about me, because I didn't see all that, and then here we go. They all came up all together. So if you guys want to help me out and defeat this 17 dislikes, let's bring those likes counter up, please, and let's see if we can get to, who knows, maybe 900 by the end of the month, so we can get to 1,000 for my birthday in August. Okay, so that would be much appreciated. So there we go. Oh, we got someone from SCENERIES, someone from Sri Lanka here that subscribed to my channel. That's cool. Good to know that. Let me see. I was reading a couple of things. You're only a pup, Avio. Yeah, I'm a little puppy. I love puppies, by the way. So. Oh my god, this is the best souvenir gadget I ever got from a movie theater. I just loved how the whole cup is. It's the Star Wars Special Edition one. Damn, that was okay. I never watched any Star Wars movies until I met my spouse. Okay, I just felt like, okay, I don't understand any of these movies. I don't know how I feel about these movies, and got forced to watch Han Solo, which is probably the only Star Wars movie that you can watch without knowing much about Star Wars. I think that's the only one that is not really connected to all the other movies, and I freaking enjoyed that. I enjoyed the crap out of it. We forgot we forgot a few things. So what they call, so that's what they call a small glass in the United States. Yeah, actually that is what they call. Yeah, I think so. Maybe, I don't know, but that's the movie theater close to my house here. Rogue One is my personal favorite. I did love, to be honest, I mean, what was that, December, I think? Yeah, I was in December when they came out with Rise of Skywalker, I believe, and I enjoyed that movie. I really liked it. I think I have Disney Plus, so I was watching the whole saga, you know, the whole thing in there. But let me increase the light here, it's a bit low. And my face a little bit reddish today. Here we go, that's a little better light. Nah, I don't know, let me see, that's too whitish, that's too reddish. Maybe this is wicked between. Rogue One is really good too. I really enjoy Rogue One too. But my actually favorite one, was Star Wars: Rise of Skywalker. I think I love the fact that he became, you know, what he became at the end of the movie. It showed some personality in that guy, which I was not expecting. Giovanni Balabio, Toles 319, Flight Factor 320, Toles 321, qual è il migliore? La 319, Toles. Let me see. Aircake 1, hello, thank you so much, welcome aboard. Yeah, I'm really sorry about your medical condition. No, I don't have a medical condition, I just, they want me to, the FAA, it's so outdated that they don't understand that certain medication doesn't use certain chemicals anymore, so they don't bother you anymore. But this is a medication that I used when I was much younger, and they realized that I took that medication for a while, and now they want so many examinations that are not required. Even my physician said, yeah, he's healthy, he doesn't need any of these because he does not have any cognitive function issue, he does not have any heart issues, and you know, he's good. But I had to do those exams, and that's you know, pretty badass exams. So Sri Lankan Flight Services, damn it, AvioMan. What did I say wrong? Oh, he asked what language that was. That's Italian. Yeah, that's my main language. Martin Pan, AvioMan, how do you know it's Captain Canada mods leaving these? Because there was a moment where we had to say there's 3 or 4 channels. Okay, there's 4 channels. Me, Flight Surgeon Valdemar, and Captain Florida, and anyone that basically is doing the Simwings kind of streams too, basically, who it started from one guy. Okay, it started from one guy, one of these channel. We all spoke up. We said, no, hell no, why you guys are doing this, why you're dropping so many dislikes, and the stream did not even start. Okay, it started from one guy, and then I intervened, Flight Surgeon intervened, Valdemar intervened, and then we all got the dislikes. Now, it started from a person that, oh, what is that? Is it a snap cable? I don't know, it looks like. But it started as this person, I'm not going to make names, but it started as Captain Canada, one of the Captain Canada mods. Here we go, it started a Flight Surgeon, who, you know, they started to say stuff, you know, and you know, I remember I messaged AvioMan and say, what the heck happened here? Yeah, so it started from one YouTube channel. We said, no, that's not good, that's just bullying. And then these people got to another channel, we're talking about Captain Florida, who started donating a huge amount of money. There you go. Then they came to me, a huge amount of money, trying to convince him to do some weird ass shit, basically destroying his whole YouTube channel. Literally, they were telling him to do stuff, they were blocking people. It was a way they were using that channel to promote Captain Canada, which is not something I tolerate. If you can tolerate any YouTube channel on my Discord, but if some of the mods in here comes in here and start promoting Captain Canada, XP11 1972 channel, for no obvious reason. I mean, I'll definitely promote XP 1972, but if they do that just because for the sake of using you, not as we support all streamers. Okay, between me, XP11 1972, CJ Hollister, Flight Surgeon, Captain Florida, Blue Games, we are friends, we understand each other, and we do help each other. Okay, but none of us is using how are you outside? It's raining in Florida. Not outside, this is the patio. It's kind of like an office detached part, but you know, we help each other. But if someone comes in and uses the mod status to promote the channel, and then drop the big amount of dollars on the channel, and then start telling to the guy, hey, give me a loop, and I give you $100, give me during a normal lovely flight. And he did it, and then we told Captain Florida, bro, I mean, your mods shouldn't be commanding you what to do. It's your channel, it's your channel. You shouldn't let your mods run your channel. You should be. We said that. So the following day, he went and acted and told these people to back off. First of all, he did a one mistake of giving these people the mod status immediately, because we know when we hear certain names from Captain Canada, we all think they're good people. And then since then, now they know that we said these things to him, that we told him that you shouldn't let mods run your channel, now they're all against me, or all against Flight Surgeon, all against you know, they're coming in like trolls, putting dislikes and these things up. So yes, I know who these people are, because it's shown. We do have messages that we had too, and we're not gonna make any drama out of it right now, but we do have our points, and we do know for sure who these people are. We're just you know, I'm okay with actually coming in and putting a dislike, because every person that comes in, it's a view for me, so I'm okay with that. So okay, all the views are welcome. Hey, I feel we are all friends here and never bother with dislikes. No, you, Martin Pan, we know you are. I like how Jared's how you are outside, because he sees the backyard here from the window, but no, there's actually a whole room here. There's the only downside is this: the air conditioning doesn't work anymore in this room, so I had to keep the window, these glass doors open to the main room. You know that XP11 had a visitor to his channel today and dropped a 25 bomb. I know, and you know, I had to intervene quite immediately, because it became like everyone in the chat were going nuts. Like they were not talking to Explain 1972 in Explain 1972 live stream chat anymore. They were all talking to Captain Canada. So I felt like bad for XP. I mean, he does not bother by it anymore anyways, but I was like, wow, like, well, these people, like, just because Captain Canada showed up in chat doesn't mean that he's the god. You came here to Explain 1972 channel. Deal with XP 1972. Couple messages to Captain Canada, but first of all, Captain Canada needs to breathe too. He was probably, if he wanted to chill, you know, and then he gets all these messages. I don't think he's chilling anymore, right? Captain Chemtrail says, are you in the US? Have you reached out to AOPA? If you're a member, dealing with the FAA can be tricky. I am actually part of the NGPA, Captain Chemtrails. I don't know if you are a member of these guys, but oh my god, it's like I don't know if you recognize the logo or anything. It's the NGPA. If you know who they are, it's kind of like the same of AOPA, and they deal with you know, they help pilots too. So Explain flew in my country today. Yeah, that was actually pretty amazing. Oh yeah, the GPA. I am, in case you didn't notice, yes, I am part of the NGPA, and I am part of the whole group of NGPA. So that's why I'm very, very concerned, because some of these mods that we were talking about, they came out with very homophobic stuff out in the channel, and I got mad at them. So here we go. Didn't fly to Colombo. He will fly. We'll bring him to Colombo next time. Flight simmer, Sri Lankan flight simmer. We'll bring him to Colombo. As a matter of fact, we are planning our next group flight. This is not the SimWings group flight, by the way. This is like the AvioMan group flight, AvioMan channel group flight. It is our little group flight, which we'll be sharing it with SimWings too, because I am a team member of SimWings, so I doesn't bother me actually putting it out. But we are, me and Spag and another person, we are planning this group flight in Sri Lanka. We are we're gonna be doing a flight all around the island of Sri Lanka. Beautiful island, by the way. If you haven't been to Sri Lanka, I will suggest you to have a little tour, even real life if you can. And we would think you're doing half of the flight with the seaplanes and half of the flight using, using the another GA plane. So but yeah, we're planning to do a group flight in Sri Lanka, bring the GA flights again. So we're definitely gonna work it. We're trying to have it ready for. We'll have the plan ready for next week, and then we'll plan it to do at the end of the in the middle of the month, probably the week after. So we'll guys let you know and keep you posted. Peely UK say, yeah, I want to do that. If you remember, I married my wife there. Yeah, I know you did, Peely, and I really appreciate you to go in there and explore the country. Captain Kiltro say, this is hilarious. You're mentioning Sri Lanka was originally born there. Oh, Captain Chemtrail, were you? Okay, you can tell from my dark skin color, but Captain Chemtrails, my last name is Ranasinghe Arachiga. Yeah, I am a Ranasinghe, and my dad is Sri Lankan. My mom is Italian, and I was born in Italy, but I have my heritage back in Sri Lanka. And Captain Chemtrails, also the guy ALK Flight Simmer, he's Sri Lankan too. So Tilakaratna. There we go. Tilakaratna. See, if it wasn't for my Sri Lankan heritage, I would never be able to read that. I do have problems reading in Sinhalese, reading and writing in Sinhalese, since I was there just for vacations. Basically, I spent probably the longest time was almost a year in Sri Lanka for flight training at the Ratmalana Air Force Base before they shut down the school for political issues. But wow, so many from Sri Lanka are connected to in some way. I know, right? It's such a good coincidence. See, this is the beauty of our community, connecting people from different part of the world and getting to know each other, and then we find all these common things and we can bond on. So aviation is not only about flying a plane from point A to B, but it's flying from point A to point B while connecting in between, like while we actually. It's not that we are building a bridge. That's what we're doing from A to B. It's not that we are just flying over and then deconstructing the bridge. No, we are constructing a bridge that will always be there. And that's what we're trying to do in this community. We're trying to connect the bridge between all of us, and we're trying to, that's why we love to fly, me and Flight Surgeon and other people, we love to fly to these remote areas, because these are places who are really, a lot of the other channels really forget about and don't fly in and out. And we're trying to reach out to those places, and we want to, and that's what we're trying to do, connect people, build that bridge, and have everyone all together in the same spot, in the same community. So this is what we try to do. Captain said, yeah, I immigrated to the United States when I was 4. Oh, good. I moved here for flight training when I was, 5 years ago. Got married here, and I'm gonna be, I'm gonna be basically living here now. For now, my expectation is to stay here at least until I get a good amount of hours, and most probably we're gonna stay here, but there's a chance that we go back to Italy, because I just love Italy. I can't stay without it. So this COVID-19 destroyed all my plans on going back this summer, and it's like, oh my god, I'm not going to Italy, and it's been like over a year. Are we crazy? Yeah. Hey, okay, Flight Simon say he's Virasinger. Actually, like Valdemar VV would love to say it's Virasinger. I don't know what's wrong with Valdemar that keeps putting that, but I'm Dimitri. Greetings from Vancouver. Welcome aboard. How are you doing, Dimitri? Glad to have you on board. Martin Pound just said, just subscribe to Flight Surgeon, Valdemar VV, Captain Geo, and Captain Florida. Thank you, Martin Pound. Actually, if you guys, everyone wants to check out these YouTube channels too, they're very good YouTubers and streamers. Some of them are very young, and some of them are very passionate, and they, for example, if you look at the flight surgeon and Valdemar VV, they're doing all these weird as routes, in my opinion, but it's beautiful. Okay, they're flying all to these weird places that we don't know about, airlines that we don't know about, where maybe there's a weather condition that are usually bad, or the airport environment is really different. It is really cool. And Captain Florida is doing an African tour. I think he's done probably. I'm Dimitri. Saying, wow, the trolls are out of their mom's basement. I know, right? Bjorn2, welcome aboard. Sorry, AvioMan, for calling you Avio whatever. I don't know what that is. Okay, but welcome aboard. If you guys are new to the channel, make sure you leave us a like and a subscribe and join us on Discord. Link for the Discord channel will be in the description below. So, but yeah, so this is what it is. Martin Powell, all you guys are teachers for novices, for guys like me. Martin, I want to hope you're not learning how to fly 737 by looking at my videos. I do find it very I mean, I'm okay with it, but I'm not the one you should learn probably about the Boeing flights, Boeing videos, or Airbus video. I think Boeing videos about Boeing 737s, you have to check out Flight Deck to Sim. V1 simulation, you have to check out V1 simulation for Airbus flights. If you want to know a little bit more about GA, oh, you know, I was looking at this now. Okay, Adria sent test to be now on. I thought it was flight surgeon messing around with me again. Good ADC. What's that, flight surgeon? Are you sending me cop videos? Let me see. And it said a very good evening. This is Ryanair 5068 at flight level 350 inbound to Petak. Checking in.
Ryanair 5068 at Radar Sport 5244.
Alright, can you say that squawk number again? I got that for Ryanair 5068.
State Sport 5244.
Alright, 4544.
Negative 5244.
Wow, sorry about that. We got it. 5244 for Ryanair 5068. Apologize.
No worries, I also can about 7 different languages, so we can try and add those. Maybe it will be easier for you. Just giving a dance level 350 direct Pindo.
Alright, thank you. Direct Pindo.
Confirm direct Pindo.
Yeah, Pindo.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
And Oscar Bravo Delta, I actually have put my nav guide, which is also online in Sarajevo, on a task because we found out what is the transition altitude, but he's just double checking because maybe they had a recent change, and maybe you're right, you're just on the level because transition level is either 115 or 125. So we're just checking. Thank you.
Alright, that's copied, and that effort is well appreciated for Oscar Bravo Delta.
I keep the volume down like this. I don't know what's going on there. Let me see. I flew a ridiculous long haul flight from Frankfurt to New Orleans. Yeah, I saw that. Tomorrow I'm going from Johannesburg, circle to land to was Madeira. You mean Madeira? It was Avio man. Sorry for calling. Alright, if you're here to troll me out again, you can just say hi. Giovanni Bellabio say: hai già fatto l'atterraggio a Calvi runway 36? Non ancora, non ho lo scenario per Calvi, ma dovrei fare un altro video facendo atterraggio a qual è l'aeroporto, quello in Francia? Lima Foxtrot, Bravo Lima credo. C'è un atterraggio con un circle to land che è abbastanza carino di recente. Dovrei farlo probabilmente settimana prossima, però vediamo adesso. And again, I apologize if I switch in languages. I speak 5 languages, 4.5. So I have a lot of people watching from different part of the world, and they always I like to keep it that way. Mattia Marchetto, hey man, just discovered your channel. Greetings from a fellow Italian Treviso. Benvenuto a bordo, Mattia, dalla provincia di Napoli. In verità da Napoli. Sono nato a Napoli, ma ho vissuto la maggior parte della mia vita a Milano. Ho fatto l'aeronautico al Maxwell di Milano, non so se sei presente. Quindi Treviso non è tanto lontano, bella Treviso. Buon vino da quelle parti pure, quindi benvenuto a bordo. Se sei nuovo al canale iscriviti al canale, mi farebbe molto piacere di vederti. Abbiamo un canale Discord, anche te Giovanni Balabio, se volete entrare a far parte del canale Discord, il link è nella descrizione. È un piccolo canale dove abbiamo tanta gente da tante parti del mondo, di solito si parla in inglese, ma ho creato un sottocanale in italiano dove i ragazzi dall'Italia possono tranquillamente comunicare in italiano tra di loro. Credo si chiami quando clicchi sul canale di AvioMan Crew tu entri nella zona welcome, credo, e credo si chiami you go Carbonara, vino e pane, ecco come si chiama il sottocanale. But welcome aboard.
7450, good evening sir, thanks for your service, bye bye.
Yeah, I just saw that. I was going to call you. I was like, oh no, it ain't happening. I missed some messages here in the meantime. The flight station, the only plane I actually have in-depth knowledge of startup procedure 757 just because of the training simulator. Oh yeah, you did know someone, is that from FedEx or someone like that? Yeah, FedEx. Martin Pound, I am not on them yet, still flying the 172. We will bring Martin Pound, if you sit tight. I have someone that is working on updating my livery because I changed my logo and my livery never got updated. So we have the Avio Flight Academy coming up. We have the lessons planned. We already have 3 of the lessons out before, 2 or 3 lessons out, but we will come back with more lessons again from private to instrument. Once we're done with the Cessna 172, we'll move on the multi-engine aircraft, since I have my CFI ground already, so I can teach you guys a little bit of basic flying on the sim. AvioMan, I'm just done installing Ultimate Weather XP 2.6 and first impression with Vulcan are very, very good indeed. I'm Dimitri. I've watched Blue Games and he was not very satisfied by Ultra Weather, and it keeps changing, keep switching, I don't know. But if you want to check out Dimitri, his recent live stream on YouTube of Blue Games, you will know what I'm talking about. He had a little issue with it and he was not very satisfied, but if it's working for you, if you already know, it's great, that's good. Flight surgeon is super busy today, I bet. Captain Bombazo, hello, welcome, thank you, Avio Preachy. Thomas Shinning, welcome aboard. Flight surgeons comes in and say 5 languages, amateur. I mean, flight surgeon, you can't talk, okay? You're from India, okay? If you don't know at least 4 languages when you were born, then you should not consider yourself Indian, my friend. You guys speak like freaking a bazillion languages just 500 miles from each other. Like, it's crazy. Dimitri, viva la Campania, viva la Campania. Viva la Campania. Thomas says, why can't update the Mac 978 to the version 1.5 with this guy? No, Thomas, you need to download it again from the org store, and you can't. Skycraft will not allow you to do that, just because it's a completely new version. That's why. Mattia Marchetto, ah sì, buon vino sì, no. Ora mi aggiungo al disco, grande. Giovanni Balabio, Marchietto e Vigo. Fate venire molti più ragazzi italiani nel canale. Mi farebbe molto più piacere avere ragazzi del... So che faccio gli stream in inglese, ma mi sa che qualche giorno farò qualche stream in italiano, solo in italiano. So I know 7, right? There's a hot fix out now. It takes care of things. Oh, is it? Ben Kaloun, hello. I used to live in Amman for 2 years. It was amazing. Amman is, I mean, Jordan in general, it's a beautiful country. I think between, you know, Beirut, Lebanon, Amman, Jordan, that whole section, it's really, really nice. You know, when you think about the Arab Peninsula, there's a lot of desert and not much. Not much to see and to do, unfortunately.
We might have an answer, but we actually need to double check because transition altitude by standard QNH is 10,500, and by lower QNH is 11,500, and they usually have 500 feet difference to transitional level. So transition level today is most probably 120. So you are exactly flying the transitional level.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, you know what? We've almost forgot to do that.
For us, so I would just suggest to stay then at 12,000 feet if that's okay for you.
It's no worries, you can also put local QNH, it should be making a big difference because terrain is not that high.
From the flight, your captain speaking, we've just reached our cruise altitude and the signal sign is now off. Feel free to move around the cabin, but we do ask if you are in your seat that you do keep your seatbelt loosely fastened in case we do experience any unexpected turbulence. Otherwise, invite you to sit back, relax and enjoy the flight.
E cucina con Gio, ciao, come va? Tutto bene, grazie, benvenuto a bordo, come stai te? Let me see. So I understand, right, the mods are from Captain Canada disliking your channel because he said the mods should not control your channel. Yeah, not my channel itself, we're talking about Captain Florida's channel. But they disagree with my opinions very hardly. They had some other issue which I'm not going to bring it up. Again, issues that they had with me, not that I had with them, but I guess. I speak 2 languages fluent, English and American. Pili. American is not a language. I don't even think sometimes it's English anymore. Especially if you go to area like Boston or New York or Chicago, where they have an accent, I say, oh, what you talking about? Oh, they're having a full-blown conversation here on... Let me bring the volume down.
After 4980, Adria radar 100 identified climb level 300, Zagreb, both runway starting flight. Say again? After 4980, climb level 300. Climb 300, what was the question, please? Well, I don't know, how much information you can have, so what you can have. So basically, runway 04 can be approved if you want that, or are you a cargo flight? Cargo flight and... cargo expect runway 22.
Alright, let me see. Captain Kim says I currently fly the 757-767 in real life. Oh, wow. Good to know. Seven, yeah, I know, right? Through simulation, how much longer is the flight? I'm not saying it's a long haul, but it's getting there. We're supposed to be arriving in about 2.5 hours. So it's a pretty long flight.
Very good evening, Eurowings 276, flight level 340, descending 130.
Oh my god. My god, this guy is loud. He's damn loud, ATC. I'm a bit shocked when I realized most of the planes I could not even start. Man, if I've only had X-Plane for a few months. I thought I could get any plane, turn the key, put the gear on, and fly around. Like, it would be great.
7,000 on the QNH.
I like FedEx because I'm from Memphis, Tennessee. Flight surgeon, yep. I almost destroyed your airport last time I flew from out of there.
6 miles outbound India Lima Bravo.
Would report 6 miles outbound.
Let me see. Noah says, do you got the Q400? I do have the Q400 from X-Plane. I do not have anything. You know, I do not have anything more than that. I think I don't know. I've seen people flying it a lot these days. I don't think there's an update, right? It's just people bringing it back because they need to bring it back, I think. Because, but it's been sitting in my hangar for a while now, and I don't think I'm gonna bring it back until FlyJ Sim releases an update. So we're just waiting for that. Should I consider damn Dylan go to bed? Yeah, you should go to bed, Dylan. Dylan was flying it recently, or mowing the lawn with it, basically. One time I'd seen it. When I tuned in, he was all over the grass. But he was using the Q400 for Majestic for P3D, I believe. Paul comes, you know, please keep people from looting and busting windows. You know, Paul, I would say yes. At the same time, please keep cops for pushing old men on the ground and busting their heads open, or shooting people. That would be great, you know, or arresting innocent protesters too. So then we can talk about that too. But you know, there's a good way. I don't know if we say it in English the same way, but we say don't throw stones to another person while sitting in a glass dome, kind of like a glass cover, because they will throw it back at you and the glass will shatter. So or you can say, like the Bible says, don't throw the stones, you know, if you are without sin, something like that. Yeah. I don't know how to do the same thing. I know the Italian version, I mean, how you say in Italian, no, but not in English. But Chemtrail says, yeah, I was recently asked to make a tutorial video using 757.
Contact Milano on 124. Section 127, that's not 45.
Who's that for? Well, not for me, probably. Yeah, it's not. I don't think it's for me. Yep, not for me. What I was going to do is, oh yeah, let me check a couple of things of the tasks and see if we have any ATC along the route now. A part of Italy is covered, the other half is not. If you look at the map of Italy, literally half of it is covered, the other half is not. Oh lord. But we should be good. I don't think there's even any ATC ahead of us. We should be... See the weather in over here. OJ, so Jordan, Amman, 290 at 5, so winds are not bad. 7,000.
Continue descend altitude 7,000 QNH.
Down to 7,000 feet and just confirm 1007 QNH.
You reach 276 1005.
There we go.
05, Eurowings 276.
276, correct, and free speed, so...
No, it says because I'm not a fan of friendly protests, but sometimes you need the people so that everybody sees you and you protest. I agree. Just no killing and harming people. Objects can be replaced, people cannot be replaced. But there are also some people who are there for, yeah, Some of people are there just to not to protest, and I don't think that's protesting. That is actually finding a way to destroying stuff. There've been videos actually of.
776, you have free speed so long you can make 3,000 at November.
So. I was going to say, yeah, there's a lot of things that we don't know. A lot of things that. Oh my God, this ATC is freaking loud. Let me reduce the ATC. But no, what I'm saying is like sometimes the reality is covered, like it's actually masked, and you don't see what's really happening on the ground, except for some videos that leaks out. For example, the video that I showed you yesterday about the cops destroying a car while they were passing through a parked car, and you can see from the camera of the helicopter when you zoom in, the cop literally breaking the window. Okay, the cops, not only one. And videos about like the old man today that was pushed when he was trying to be nice, and you know, it is something we need to think about as human beings, folks. Okay, we're not saying that we should not respect law enforcement, because there are good folks out there. I have people in my family who are in the law enforcement, but I also have people in my family who believe in civil rights, in the Constitution, in human rights. Okay, law enforcement is there to de-escalate. Okay, that's what they have to do. In my opinion, law enforcement is that type of profession where if they have to shoot, they have to be the second to shoot, not the very first one. We let that to the judges. Okay, folks. I'm Dimitri, say alright folks, gotta go to work. AvioMan, have a great flight. Ciao, ci vediamo la prossima durante il prossimo volo. See you next time. Grazie mille. Thank you so much, Dimitri, for stopping by. But yeah, so we have to understand that law enforcement, this is my concept of law enforcement, and you guys can say yes or no, okay? You guys can give me your opinion, and then we're gonna change subject. I just want to put out this message out there. Law enforcement is a profession that requires a lot of professionalism. Okay, I can't say as a pilot, oh okay, you know what, today I'm frustrated, I'm mad because people are treating me like shit, because I'm not getting paid enough, because I might get laid off, or I'm not, and so tonight I'm gonna do a hard landing on purpose, or tonight I'm gonna shake the plane on purpose to fuck shit up. Can I do that? No. Is that professional? No. Okay, so the same thing with the cops. No matter how much frustration you have because people are throwing you bottles or things at you, but unfortunately it comes with your profession, it comes with your job. How many people complain to the pilots about delays that they don't even understand what's the delay for? Okay, so it's the same thing like any other professional. If I was a professional, I would not act like this. Okay, I would not use my my uniform to harm people who are not really harming me. Okay, I've seen people who I've seen very bad action from both sides. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I'm not gonna say, hey, it's just the cops. It's just the cops. No, but the cops are not helping it. If a cop acted like cops, this would have never happened. Floyd would have never died. We will never talk about police brutality. We will not have people against cops. If people are not against like cashiers, right? People are not. Why? Because they do their jobs. They're professional. I don't have anything to complain about. It's not that you see people complaining, doing riots for cashiers because she didn't bag your stuff correctly, right? They do their stuff correctly. That's it. If you want to complain about cashier, you complain to the cashier. Now, but here you guys see that we have a huge problem here. We have a problem of police not being trained properly. It's not being a bad cop. It's not being a bad cop. There are bad cops. I mean, was that for Ryanair 5068? Okay, so you just have to understand that sometimes Just like people don't blame firefighters. We flight X, exactly. If cops acted properly, okay, this will not happen. If were trained properly, Floyd would have not died. So many other people would have not died, black or white, whatever, anything, anyone. Sorry, wrong word. Anyone. No one would die if people acted following the rules. And if people were trained to de-escalate, that's why I have a high respect on the military force, because they know how to de-escalate stuff. Okay, they are trained for de-escalate, not like police officers. And I see some posts of people saying, well, all lives matter. True, all lives matter. We know that all lives matter. We all know that. But Black lives matter, right? Black lives right now don't matter. They don't matter right now. So I was not talking to me here. So until then, people will fight for their rights. Like, people were fighting for wearing a mask or going to the not be able to go into the haircut place. Black people have the rights to express their opinion, and we shouldn't be oppressing them by telling you guys are looting, because that is not true. Black Lives Matter is not looting, it's not destroying properties, but it's random kids who are, guess what, white people. A lot of time there's white kids in there, a lot of white kids who are looting, who are destroying properties because they cannot do anything else in their lives. So don't blame it on the black people. The riots, don't blame the riots on the black people. Blame it on yourself, because you didn't do anything in your community to make it better for them. Okay, 401 years of slavery, and it takes time to recover from them. It's been only 67 years they've been living in better conditions. Remember, these people remember that these people live in very bad ghettos, not because they choose to live there. You guys know that? Who will be the idiot that will go and live there? No, it's because slavery ended, and people decide, and then when slavery ended, when slavery ended, these people were already living there, these conditions, because that was the condition you were allowed. That was the condition you were allowed. And Martin Pound, I don't agree with all lives matter, because all lives matter don't matter until Black lives matter. That's what I'm saying. You say people who are saying all lives matter is because they don't believe in Black lives matter. Okay, in this exact moment in the United States of America, but we're talking about even in Africa, South Africa, we're talking about other places of the world where black people are not treated the same way. Martin Pound, you cannot tell me that why on earth I got pulled over four times in my own neighborhood. And one time they told me, oh sorry man, it just said I thought you were not from this neighborhood. Why? Because this is a white people neighborhood, because there's fancy houses here, so you're afraid of seeing a person that has a beard that is roaming around your neighborhood, so you call the cops on me. So 3 of these times and actually 2 times cops came with the hands on their holster. Okay, so when my spouse is driving, Martin and Flight X, he's a white dude, okay? He get pulled over, cops come to the window, and they act normally. When I'm driving, they always have their hands on it. Why? Why is that? What you talking about here? So yes, all lives do matter, we know that. But Black lives matter. No, I'm not. Yeah, people don't understand because they're white. Usually, they don't feel the same way. They don't live in our own shoes. You know, when you tell, well, you can get up, you can be better, black community can be better, it's not that easy. White people build their power, I would say, on slavery, on top of other people doing their job for free for them. There's nothing to be proud about it. When people say they're very proud of the United States of America, I completely... No, I'm not saying you, bro. You're making assumption about me that aren't right. I'm not saying this. I'm saying white people don't understand the position of black and brown people because they're white most of the time, or just because they live in an environment that is easy for them, or they came up with a family that already lives in a very better condition. No, I said like flight sex, for example, if you're white. No, well, whatever I said, I didn't mean to offend you or anything, you know. Sadly, everything has become too divisive. I feel this is a culmination for a lot of things. I agree. Harassment is wrong. I just you know, flight X, what I'm saying is, let's say you are white, let's say you are white, you can never understand what black people and brown people live in, what's in their shoes, how you can never wear their shoes, because or let's say you come from a very rich family, for example, okay, you can never understand what this community have to go through, because we're lucky, you know. That's the reason why. Exactly. We all have to respect old Noah, and like Noah says, but yeah, by the way, let's drop the F-bombs there. And the only way it seems to get people attention is resorting things like to get media's attention here. Yes, mod, hello. You changed my CPU and motherboard and put 16 RAM, GPU, dual GeForce 1050 last night. My X-Play still is a little slow frame. I changed my GPU to 4 gigs. Yeah, you guys have to chill a little bit, but you know, the problem again, it's this is what the problem is. It's 2020, racism still exists, and people are still blind not to see it. It's not that blind, they don't want to see it because they like the little niche they live in, they like the little house they have, they like the little neighborhood. They don't want to see their 401k to drop, they don't want to see their taxes to rise, or they don't want to see problems coming up, so they love to see that and they keep it that way, and they don't want to see what's happening. That's the problem. That's the main problem over here. And unless we open our eyes and actually start seeing things, you know, we will never get through this unless people realize that what's going on here. Okay, by Krisha, I need a new throttle quadrant. From now, I just gotta use the time throttle on my joystick. I used that for a while. Let me see. Next generation. Oh my god, I've seen. Oh, thank you, Sri Lankan flight simmer. Oh my god, I've been on Vaccine since an hour. Parked at the AGLL and I forgot to depart. That doesn't sound right. In India, the issue is mainly against Muslims, though, but racism is a problem. Yes, it is a problem. It's not only the United States of America. Racism, it's seen a lot here. It is a bigger problem probably compared to other countries, but. Next generation flights gaining hours, I know, right? Should I change my GPU to 4 gigabytes to have faster? Your GPU You need to have at least 8 gigs of VRAM on your GPU, my friend. No matter how many, you know, dual GeForce, I don't know what that is. The 1050 will not cut, especially with 2 gigs. You should step it up to 8 gigs, not even 4 gigs, my friend. Alright, see you next time, Bjorn 2. Captain Kim says everyone is living in their own bubble. I see it a lot time dealing with public. Might be the only trickiest situation you have to deal with as an airline captain. Captain Kim Trails, I you know, appreciate you, my friend, because by living in this industry, for me, I had to deal with a lot of hypocrisy, with a lot of racism in our own community in aviation. We got a lot of kids. We got a lot of people that are captain in different airlines who everything was basically given, and they have no clue what's outside the world, and they can talk you down like nothing. Okay, and this is something we need to defeat in our aviation community. We shouldn't make aviation only for rich people. We shouldn't make aviation about the money. We should make about aviation about people capable of handling tough situation, flexible thinking, which sometimes I really don't understand how these people can have such a closed mentality and be pilots. In America, if you're straight male with money, you won't be experiencing anything that these people are describing. However, you should protest that people who aren't as privileged as you are, yeah, being treated as well as you are. Exactly. It is more here in South Africa. South Africa has its own big problem. I mean, if you think about this, there's only 2 countries in the world who don't have healthcare, proper healthcare, which is one is South Africa, and the other one is the United States of America, because they think that healthcare it's communism. They think that you cannot spend all that money on people health, but you can spend $1 trillion of saving airlines, and airlines will still follow people anyways. Just saying. Or businesses or companies or whatever. Yeah, I'm in the field and I don't agree with airlines using their money, because I mean, is it talking to me? No. But I don't agree for one reason. I think that airlines deserve the money sometimes, certain airlines, but there are airlines who don't need the money, and they get the money and then they will furlough the people anyways. That's wrong. That is wrong. Bro, yeah, totally be in the same shoes. I nearly gave up on flying after 9/11, Cap. Yeah, man. I was this close to get into a seat. Now I lost my jobs, my part-time job, because I got furloughed, and the company got the money, the $1 trillion money that the taxpayers gave to the government. Okay, I got furloughed anyways, and the company I used to work for, they got the money, but they furloughed me anyways, because I was not part-time, but I was flex, even though I was working basically full-time hours. So I lost that job, and I was in management. Well, the reason why I had to choose between me or sending home a young lady that had 2 kids and a single mom, I said, you know what, I'll take the hit. Let that woman work. Okay, so that woman is working, I'm not. But again, there's a lot of things that needs to be addressed in this country. We're not gonna. We'll have to do a long haul flight to talk about this. We'll have to have the 13 hours flight to talk about the issues about this country, how you can make this country great again. The United States of America has a great potential. It's such a great country, full of resources, full of people, full of energy, young people. There's every kind of climate in here. the country is gigantic, and there's all kind of resources. We're not using it properly. We're not doing the things properly. Probably, you know why? Because they like at DC, they like it this way so they can make more money out of it. Parker was gonna say respect is here, Avio. Thank you. But you know, talking about things, talking about airlines and everything, did you guys see that the new thing about WOW Air is coming out with this new model, and I was watching Simply Flying. YouTube channel, and it looks like WOW Air is coming back again with a completely different new model of business that I haven't seen that in a while in the airline industry. Full Honesty, I think it's called, or something like a honesty, I don't know, honest price or something like that. Let me see. But yeah, what do you guys think about WOW Air? I mean, we all noticed what happened to WOW Air, and if you guys know basically what they're planning to do is provide full service carrier by keeping the prices down. So they will provide meal services. They will provide things like baggage allowance. Also, they will not have a fee for excess luggage. And then yeah, that was that's him. But excess luggage, and I believe also Wi-Fi for free, and they're planning to do, you know, free seat selection, things like this. I think it's super cool. I think wow, that idea is actually pretty cool. I don't know how that thing will work though. That was for Ryanair 5068, right? Alright, sadly we'll have to monitor Unicorn 122.8. Pleasure flying with you, sir. You have a nice day. See ya. Ciao. There you go, 122.8. Now we can bring a little bit of these sounds up. Bring some of the sound. Here we go. Saturn, actually there's a few clouds. I don't know you can land in my backyard today. Captain Burrow, welcome aboard. How are you doing today, sir? Welcome aboard. Glad to have you here. Hello. Next generation flights. So when do you want to do this shared cockpit avio? Next week? I said I want to do it. I'm also afraid of all the work that has to go behind this. We need to have the same ortho, we need to have ortho, the same mesh, I would say. We need to have the same airports, the same add-ons, liveries and everything. It gets a little bit tricky there, so Captain Kimstros, traditionally low-cost carriers and ultra-low-cost carriers don't do well internationally. Margins are razor thin already, and when investment money runs out, they usually fold. Yeah, true. But if you think about low-cost carrier doing international, I think Air Europa is doing pretty good. Air Europa is doing pretty good. We'd want to say about maybe what's the other one? Flight Surgeon. What's the low-cost carrier for Australia? I forgot the name of it. Yes, Mazda, I heard the meals will not be free and baggage will go higher the cost. No, that is exactly the opposite of what I heard about. Actually, for WOW Air, looks like they're going to be having free meals, included meal and the luggage. So I don't know, maybe it was different news. Next generation flight liveries, you don't need to have the same add-ons, not particularly. The orthos just need to have the same tile for departure and arrival airport, otherwise it's fine. Okay. Jetstar. I mean, Jetstar is doing pretty good actually. That's what I remember. Jetstar is at Salim. Welcome aboard. Yeah, here we go. That's Jetstar. Jetstar is doing pretty good. If we want to talk about other locals carrier, Norwegian was not doing bad. They had an issue. I think more of their some of their outer. Some of the parts of Norwegian International. I think the bases. We're not talking about the Barcelona base. We're not talking about the base in London. We're talking about the other bases. They were doing bad, but the two other bases were doing pretty good, and that's where they actually fly most international flights right now. That's what I knew about. Let me see, other locals carrier that flies internationally. Yeah, you're right. There's not many if you think about. Yeah, not many. When you say good, when you say good, how you do derive that statement? Follow the money. Yep, follow the money. You know what I was sad? I think one of the saddest thing that I've seen in the in our aviation community, unfortunately, and talking about airlines folding, is the folding on how Air Italy folded. Very sad way. There was a very bad mismanagement by Qatar Airways, who did not really help at all the airline. Actually, they bought the airline and they did not help at all. Air Italy, I flew Air Italy and I was in love with Air Italy. The new Air Italy, not I never flew the previous Air Italy, but the new one before they folded, I literally flew from Miami to Milan on direct flight. Awesome crew. The cabin looks fantastic. You can see the Italian elegance mixed with the Qatar Airways standards of high standards of quality and customer service. I mean, the flight attendants were on point every time. Beautiful flight attendants, like not like physically, but like the way they were behaving, welcoming, warming, and the food was great. Italy was such a great airline. I love the livery, and I really hope to see, you know, Italy with the major airlines since the downfall of Alitalia. By the way, which we do have a couple good. I put them on the real aviation part of my Discord, okay? But looks like so Alitalia now has folded for Amministrazione Speciale, which is like kind of like a Chapter 11 almost for the US. And they got a lot of money from the government, and now the government so the Italian government was willing to acquire ownership of the airline again, which I hope is gonna go well. Italian government is well known to fuck shit up for no reason, but they are going to downsize the fleet a lot, which is a good step, to be honest. Okay, downsizing the fleet a lot, it's a good step because it's probably costs, you know, you have to cut the costs. There's too many expenses, not much income. Alitalia was doing great on the international flights, for example, okay? As in, they were not doing great on money, but they had a pretty good load factor. Alitalia was doing a pretty good on their load factors on their long haul flights, especially to Narita and to JFK and Miami and LA. They were going almost full every time, but somehow they were not profitable. The reason why competition is pretty high on these routes, especially knowing that Emirates is flying from Milan to JFK, they have the right to do that flight with the A380. So there's a lot of competition out there. So who took over the route? Let me see. Who took the Italy route? No one. That's what says about it, Captain Chemtrails. Air Italy, it's actually what's it used to be Meridiana, which is the very first private airline in Italy, a very well-known airline for flying into Sardinia, Olbia, places like this. Very serious airline, big operators of the 80s in Italy, very big operators. No one took it. That's what's sad. I mean, they spent so much money to save Alitalia when they could have saved Air Italy, which was with an airline with no debts. Now this is what I don't understand. Don't get me wrong, I love Alitalia, right? Alitalia, it's in my heart because it's the national carrier of the country, and the cabin, Classe Magnifica, which is the business class, it's beautiful, very good food quality. The on-time part, especially on national flights, it's a bit but it is an airline that deserved a lot, and we fucked shit up. The Italian government fucked shit up with Alitalia, unfortunately. But Alitalia had so much debt. Captain Gio, hello, welcome aboard. Someone has to have taken their market share. So Air Italy was 49% Qatar Airways, 51% Alisarda, which is Meridiana. Meridiana put on sale that 51%, liquidated. So 51% of the company is on sale. All the aircraft returned to Qatar Airways because they were leasing the aircraft for Air Italy, the A330s. Okay, the 737 Max that we bought never came to Air Italy. They always stayed in the US. They never made it over to Italy because they got grounded. Air Italy lost a lot of their routes because they were using their 737 for those domestic routes, so they had to use another carrier, Air Bulgaria. I think Air Bulgaria, and they were using Bulgaria Air, I think, for flights for their national routes. So they were calling Bulgarian Air to do their routes for them, because they did not have any aircraft, because the aircraft were all in Seattle, so Boeing has an issue, that's why I think Boeing led also a lot of airline to failures too. The 737 and Air Italy had a beautiful livery on the 737-800 Max. I don't know if you guys seen it. Beautiful livery. But Air Italy lost their fleets there, so lost money. So those aircraft, they never made it. They leased some aircraft from Qatar Airways. The Qatar Airways sent them some A330s, ex-Qatar Airways A330s to them to do some of the long haul routes, and they all returned to lessors. They all returned back to Qatar Airways now, and it's sad. But the thing is, the Italian government could have bought and saved the jobs of the people from Air Italy, because the airline Air Italy was a debt-free airline. There was no deaths. They sold it because they realized that they were not able to continue in the market in prevention. Before they started getting into debt, they sold the airline, part of their share. And the Italian government could have bought that and made one airline, maybe put Alitalia and Air Italy together and made one stronger airline, but they didn't. They preferred to let Air Italy sink because they were mad at Air Italy that was able to get, they were mad at how Air Italy came out, because they said that they were trying to be the next national carrier. So I see that. But Alitalia could have saved, Air Italy could have been saved. They haven't done anything to it. And that's what I'm sad and mad about my government back home in Italy. I just hope for Alitalia. Now, let me show you the routes from Alitalia for next. So this is a magazine, by the way, folks, that a friend of mine is actually working for this magazine and making article. Giacomo Robertaccio, he's on my Discord channel too. You guys can see him and talk to him to ask him question if you want. But let me see, here you are. So this is actually Alitalia boost you, so they will boost some of the schedules. They change a few things. Okay. Well, yeah. After yet another parachuter bankruptcy and having entered into amministrazione straordinaria procedure for large insolvent companies similar to US Chapter 11, the Italian government was willing to acquire ownership of the airline again. So these have been the new flights actually. Now the airport of Linate has been shut down because of they're working on the airport. Holy moly! What a great banner I got here on the side. Wish I can I move it? No, I can't move that crap out of my sight. Damn it. Following the shutdown of Milano Linate, Alitalia has rescheduled all flights until June 14 from Milano Malpensa to several destinations within the Italian peninsula. So they don't have any international flights departing from Milan, which is sad. They will bring it back though. Milan used to be a very big hub for Alitalia, and after the very first bankruptcy, they left Malpensa, and that was a disaster for the airport in Milan. So Milano Fiumicino, so Malpensa to Fiumicino, Bari, Catania, they fly over there. We'll actually fly one of these routes one day, maybe Malpensa to Palermo. That's definitely something we can do, 2 flights daily. Now for Fiumicino they have more routes, as you can see. Fiumicino still remains the main hub. These international routes, they do have only New York, JFK. Yeah, only JFK. If you guys want to check this, this is where I get a lot of my informations, by the way. It's called airwaysmac.com. Really good, really good page here. A lot of about European stuff too, but there's a lot of things that, for example, by the way, this is the most absolutely crazy thing that I hate about Blue Panorama, which is an airline that has a beautiful livery, came out with a new airline called You Care. Now this thing looks like a cow almost. I don't understand. Who's Luke? Who is Luke? Okay, the 2 Airbus A330-200 arrived in Naples. Oh, that's where they do the repaint. So Luke Air was born. Okay, so Panorama Airlines has experienced a turbulent period in recent years and has gone from the extraordinary administration phase to the sale of the group, and is managed by entrepreneur Luca Patane. Oh my god, so it's these names, yeah, we'll see how this airline goes. What do you think about this livery? It sucks, right? It really sucks. Joe Mark, hello, welcome aboard. Sto imparando un po' di italiano, no? Noah says, can you do a long haul group flight? Can you do like a flight from Dubai to Milan or Rome on Alitalia Cargo? Alitalia Cargo doesn't even exist anymore, no, unfortunately. But what do you guys think about this livery? I think it's pretty gross. It's like it's like the Spirit Airlines of Europe now. Why would they do something like this? They will phase out the 767-300, okay, and replace it. We hope that this can happen as soon as possible. The reason is okay. Complicated, taking into account the closure of Italy, consequent loss of many jobs. Yep. Well, I hope they will bring more jobs in. That would be really good. But I don't know. I don't feel like this livery is gonna be. It's weird. That's what I think. And Air Dolomiti resumed flights too. Air Dolomiti is a lovely livery. I like that. Yeah, it's kind of ugly. Wow, $60 for urgent care. No, welcome to the United States of America. Cow has measles. Exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking. A cow with measles. It does not make any sense. Who came up with this paint job? Like, I can do a better job on creating liveries than this guy. Who hired this guy? What does it even mean? It's so confusing. Can you imagine if the cabin inside is like this? Okay, this is how the airline used to look like. This is the, I mean, look at this. They're going from this to that crap. Why? Look how neat and nice, this elegant this livery is. I have no clue why they're doing this. See, they're doing from this to this. Let me see, to this. That is so gross. Money talk, this is why. See, yeah, I know, right? This is so upsetting me right now. We'll have to fly more Blue Panorama flights before they start doing crap. I like the Blue Panorama old one. I like it. I think it looks pretty unique. You know, it looks pretty good now. But then you see this one. Where is it? I can't see it anymore. Luke Air. Oh, these are the new uniform. The new uniform looks nice, though. By the way, well, that's Italian. I mean, that's the Italian design of the uniform. They looks pretty dang good. I might go straight again after looking at these people. Yeah, I might go straight again. But that's how Blue Panorama looks like. My Pili said, I think I prefer it. You do? Oh, okay, that's interesting. I do not like the new one at all. Not at all. Puke yellow on a blue and white carpet. Noah says, how ugly, Blue Panorama, ugly and disgusting. Like the old one. At least you won't forget it. I know, that's probably it. It looks like the original one, they didn't have enough paint, and looks like they had too much paint, just dropped it all over the aircraft. They found the paint buckets that they needed for the previous one. It's like, oh, here's the yellow, so let's put some yellow into it. Captain Kimtray, say, brother, I gotta go. Great finding you. My Oculus Quest just arrived early. Time to discover VR. Good to know, man. We'll see you next time. Thank you for stopping by, and glad to have you on board. Let me see some. Let's check out other liveries. Let's see, my Blue Panorama, and then so Italian Airlines. Let me see, Neos. Parker, you're so right. Okay, Neos. It's actually I enjoy Neos. This is their old livery, and I think they changed the new one. It's the 767-200, and the 787 looks pretty decent too. That 787 looks nice. Neos looks like kind of like a whale almost. I enjoy the 787 a lot. Air Italy was supposed to get a 787, I believe. I thought there were plans of getting the 787. There's no pictures, unfortunately, but it looked pretty neat on the Air Italy livery. Yeah, they did not even get to making the livery for it. But this is how Air Italy used to look like with the A330. I think it's really good looking A330. I mean, the Air Italy livery was something cool in my opinion. I like that. Simple, easy. And that was Air Italy old livery, which actually is not the same company. They merged this company with another company called Meridiana. So technically, Meridiana Airlines, probably. That's what Air Italy came from. This is the airline they came from. Pretty classic old livery. To be honest, I'm not even disappointed of this livery. It looks pretty nice. Hey man, look at 232. Oh my god, yeah, I've seen that. Sharon can fight some AvioMan off the bat. Super late to see you tomorrow. Have a great flight. See you next time. Thank you so much for taking that time for delivery, my friend. Okay, very much appreciated. I actually don't mind the old Meridiana livery. I think the MD-80 looks fantastic on that. Ooh, look at that. Look at that MD-80. What's your opinion? You like this one? Or you like this one? I mean, they're different, of course, but it's the max. What is your favorite livery? Mine is 737 in the new American airline. It's so beautiful. No, for me, the livery, let me see. Let me think about this, okay? Okay, the livery that I probably like the most. I love it. There's a lot of liveries I like. Okay. Yeah, I agree with Paul because they're both nice and different. One is very classy, and the other one is very modern and sleek looking. Italy new livery looks sleek and elegant and new, fresh. Meanwhile, Meridiana old livery usually looks classic, like a very old classic. I'm not a lover of long straight lines on liveries, so I like the new ones. Yeah, I see that. I see what you. I think the livery that I like the most is Azerbaijan Airlines. I think yes. I can't even. Here we go. See the 767. Here we go. I think this is a sleek looking livery. And I think this is really good. I think let me see it on the 787. A classic like me. Look at this. I think the 787 looks pretty nice. What you guys think? This is probably my #1 livery. That's the one I go by. That's the one I will select for a livery. Yep. I really enjoy the 787, the Azerbaijan livery on all aircraft actually. I believe they have the what do they have? The A319. Looks like a whale. Sorry, yeah, it does look like a whale. Yeah, that's what I like about it. Look at this. That's Free Willy. No, you don't want to make that sound on the plane, folks. So that's the sound of a whale. I really like the Skymatics livery. Raphael, YouTube, welcome aboard. But too blue, but look great. I like this. Oh, is this Google Chrome? No, this is Mozilla. Saturn says search for Air Tahiti. Air Tahiti. Nui 787. Good evening. Catch you next time, Peely. Thank you so much for stopping by, my friend. And alright, make some tea for your wife, alright? Treat her well, like you usually do, most probably. Oh wow. Ooh, I look like this Maori style paint on it. That is absolutely fantastic. That is good. I haven't seen this livery. No, I don't think I've seen this livery. What do you guys think about this? It's not. Is it out there already? Oh yeah, it's 787-900. Are they already using the 787-900? I don't think so, right? Are they? That looks pretty neat. Another livery I like is this guy. And not because I'm half Sri Lankan, but I think I like the tail a lot. And I like the colors. They went very simple. I think it's actually pretty good. That's a very good picture of it. Oh, the A380 with turtle. Talking about special liveries, the 787. Which one was that? Is this Star Wars ANA? Yes, that's the one I like. This is the one I love. Oh my god. This is the best looking motherfucking livery out there. This is so good. This is so well done. That's the best Star Wars livery they can come up with. Hello again, Mr. High. Welcome aboard. TUI livery is nice too. I like TUI, yeah. Vision says, I flew on Air Tahiti Nui before. Ooh. The moment that you are in a 350 and you see Wi-Fi connections on 2 planes. Oh my god. I don't think it ever happened to me. I don't think it will ever happen to me. What a radar on, just... What's the VOR where we're catching? ARA, 121 miles. Wow. This is pretty behind us. Anyways. As a Star Wars. There's a United Star Wars? Hold on. Felix Montreal, bonjour, welcome aboard. How are you doing today? So there's this guy here. Wow, looks fabulous. That looks pretty good. There's a 787 United Airline. Oh shoot. And Star Wars. I don't think I've seen that. Oh, the 737. It's nice. It is indeed nice. Don't get me wrong. I think it's really good. I don't think I've seen that. I've seen the red one here. Here we go. The red one. Yes. It is really nice. It's but man, I think this is still wins. That guy still wins, I think. I like this United 75. I've seen this United 75. They're actually pretty good. This is a bit too complicated. Some of them are too complex in my opinion. Like a kind of like a Spirit style. But this is actually pretty neat. I like this. I probably used for transatlantic, I believe, right? Look at these SAA South African. Let me see. South African Air. Is it Airlines or Airways? Airways 747-300. Oh my god, this guy. You know what's funny? I had the model for this plane back home in Italy. I had the model for this aircraft. Damn, I do have the model of these aircraft. I remember this aircraft very well. Very well done. That's a good one. Talking about no, yeah. Guys, remember? This is the most majestic looking airline that I remember when I was a kid. I used to love this because I had the model for the Lockheed TriStar, the L1011, and I have the Caledonian Airline model, and that actually a plane that looks like a goose. I like Air Italy, yeah. Look at the old Conda 767 or A320 old stands. I like them too. The 747 old livery. Talking about old livery, since we are all, I'm talking about Air Lanka had this 747. This was the Air Lanka old livery. Pretty good. And there is one picture. Let me see if I can find that one picture. This is when they two were changing deliveries. Yeah. See if I can find that special picture. I cannot find that, but Damn it. Never mind. Talking about old liveries, I think this is one of my favorite old liveries. Here we go. This was a good livery too. The Alitalia 747 Bulgari. That was a sleek looking livery. Holy moly. What do you guys think? I think this is a really good looking livery, which I can't wait for a 747-200 to come out so I can fly this livery. Definitely gonna happen. Gold Fast 787, my favorite. The old one, the new. I don't like the new one high. I like the old one. I like the old gold one. I don't think the new one. I like the new one. I don't like the new one as much. Dougal says I flew in that puppy in real life. Holy moly, you did? On the Caledonian, that's the one. On that one you're talking about? Air New Zealand All Blacks, that's pretty good. There's also this other livery, the Bachi Airlines. Bachi is like the Kisses in the United States. It's a type of like a Ferrero Rocher kind of style, but it's the Italian version of Kisses, and it's called Bachi. That was the livery out there. It was pretty good. Look at this. Long time ago, once upon a time, Alitalia used to own the 747. The golden age, the golden era of Alitalia. Oh, the MD-80 Alitalia with the McDonnell livery. Da-da-da-da-da. The A-Bond, what is that? Let me see. Matteo Frenzadel livery is bellissimo, I agree. Oh, the Caledonian TriStar, yeah. I've flown on both the old and new 787 livery, both majestic looking. Okay. You bring in the golden age of aviation, yeah. All good time. No, I didn't mean to do that. I mean to do this, copy and paste. Oh, the Condor. Oh, yeah, that's good. Western Pacific Simmons. What is that? That's a train. that's a train. I was looking for the Coca-Cola MD-80 for FIFA. Let me just Simpson. You just spelled it wrong. I did not spell it wrong. I literally just type it in the way he sent it. Like oh, he spelled it wrong. Okay. I just did a copy and paste. I was like, oh, I didn't do it. Simpson. Okay. Ooh, I like this MD-80. That's pretty good. Which airline is this? What's the airline? It's just Coca-Cola? Is it for South Africa? I don't know. What's it? What World Cup we talking about? What is this World Cup? You mean the Simpsons, like the show? That's the 2018 World Cup. Oh, this is just a Coca-Cola that has it? That's it? Not an airline specific? Okay, I didn't know that. Oh, good to know. No, Simpson, here we go. It's not Simpsy. Oh god. That's too much yellow in there, like Spirit. FIFA Airline, please change your channel to a Train Simulator channel. I do have Train Simulator here though. What are the games I have? I have Command and Conquer, which this is a game, by the way, that is out for Steam. This is a game I grew up with. That's the game. That was my shit. I grew up with Command and Conquer Red Alert. It was on I pre-order it on Steam. Then I got Rise of Tomb Raider. I still have to play that guy. I didn't have to play. I started playing a little bit of this. I never played American Truck Simulator yet. I played Rainbow Siege. I played Project Cars quite a bit. I play Simutrans, which is like yeah, I got some of the thing. I do my time playing. Jesus, you have so many downloads. I need to clean that up because I just removed one of my hard drives, so I put everything in there. 728. Oh yeah, and I do have GTA 5. I do have GTA 5. 728 coming with the eyes and say, I see Sam Sweet. Yes, Sam Lardo. Yeah, I know Sam Lardo. Oh, here we go. My face is back. Let's play Rainbow Siege one game. No, we cannot play. If we play this, we will see all our your mic is kind of an ear rape. Oh, sorry. Oh, I see now. Yeah, it was going a little bit. Let me see if I can work on the filters a little bit. Compressor. Let me know if it's any better like this, or I have to do some testing, which we'll do live stream, I guess. Filters, noise. Okay, probably like this. Try now. Testing, testing, testing. Testing, testing, testing. Testing 1, testing 2. No, now you can hear the background noise. Okay, that's much better. Alright, testing, testing. Test. Okay, I'm trying to work on the testing. There you go. Better? Yeah, that's good. Okay, it sounded fine for me. Yeah, it sometimes also depends on the machine you're listening. Not always the best. So let's keep it like this. Here we go. Can you tell me the name of the site again? Airways what? Oh, the airline magazine you're talking about? Is that the one you wanted to know? Yeah, sure. Here we go. I send the link. And one of the not producer but writers for this magazine is actually in our channel as Giacomo Robertaccio. Is on Discord. Let me send the link here. There we go. Yeah, that's the magazine I read. Yeah, it's fine for you. Oh, okay. You didn't open chat on your screen. No, I was on a different setting. That's why, so that I can show the desktop, so I can bring up the pictures and everything. But now I'm back to the normal screen. Normal scene, I would say. Where's your setup? Looks like it's outside. It does look like it's outside, but it's not outside. I know I have a lot of people asking, are you streaming outside? No, man, I don't have a computer, especially in Florida, that is sitting outside. But it's on, this used to be the patio, outside patio, but we walled it in. We removed the screen and we put a wall. So it's inside now. It's not outside anymore. Here we go. Do you see the shark livery? Thank you, Dougal. Why there is an airline called that way? Dougal, because Raphael YouTube, you came into the wrong channel if you think that there's a problem in that. if you came into this channel and you're upset about an airline with that name, we might have a problem here, because guess what? I'm part of the NGPA, and if you want to Google what NGPA stands for, you also will understand which is my position and why I stand for this, okay? But can you do a room tour? No, I'm not gonna do a room tour, my friend. I'm not gonna do a room tour. It's just not much of a room. This is just a patio. There's a workout bench in there. There's the pillows now from my outside patio set, like the little sofa set. We bring in the cushions in when it's like raining and pouring. And that's it. And then all my video games, like PS4 games there. Renard Perkins, hello. Are you streaming Sunday night? Negative. I don't stream on Sunday. I tend not to stream on Sunday. Okay. Let's try to check a couple messages here before. Vision, man, we're human beings. That's what we are. Yeah, I don't stream on Sunday though, Renard. I do not stream on Sunday and Mondays. This week I skipped Tuesday too because of some issue we had. But tendency I stream every other day from Tuesday to I stream every day from Tuesday to Saturday. Hopefully that works out well for you. Why shouldn't it be working out well for me, Vision? I don't understand how that can affect anything. So I'm like a normal person, right? Aviation10, congrats on the 800 subscribers. Thank you, Aviation10, appreciate it. ANA also has the R2D2 Star Wars livery on the 777. I seen that. Is that the yellow one though? Is that the yellow one? Yeah, I think so, right? Aviation10, my GPU still hasn't arrived. Can you track it? Do you know where that is? I use this app called Shopped. I think, no, not Shop. What's it called? Basically gives me all the everything. It connects to my email and it reads everything. No, it's called Shop by Sam. Oh, it's a Samsung one. That's what's up. Ooh, that's a message. I'm just saying that because a lot of people have problem with gay and or bisexual. Yeah, that's it. I'm on the second one, but I had girlfriends actually. Never had any guy relationships except for the last one. But yeah, no. But no, that's fine. Don't worry. I'm very open. Yeah, it's just I will try not to bring that up because just because it's personal. But that's it. That's nothing else. But not because of anything. Yeah. Casper, hello, welcome aboard. I'm still stuck on 200. Yeah, no worries, man. You will get. Trust me. I was 100 for a while, and then all of a sudden, all you need is one good stream. Trust me. You need one good stream that gets a lot of views, and then that triggers everything. I think the one I start getting a lot of views, and I still get a lot of views, is the Jar Design A330 long haul flight, where I even had a crash mid-flight. Okay, so that's where I get a lot of my views, actually, a lot of my new subscribers from that. Oh yeah, but yeah, I had my I would say I had my ex-girlfriends, and then they all know about it, so they don't seem bothered. Why they should be, anyways. They're not ex anymore. I'm thinking of moving on to Twitch. Twitch, it's probably easier to get viewers, but it's harder to get a market, I think. That's what it is. My live chat isn't working. Oh, is it, Vision? I can see your message. Giovanni Bellabio, inizio discesa? Non ancora. Cioè abbiamo ancora un bel po' da marciare qui. Vediamo un po'. Descent, top of descent, 484 miglia. That was a truck. 726. Tra un'ora. Tra un'ora ci dovrebbe essere la discesa. Okay, I can't see anyone else messages. I don't know why, man. You're not timed out. You're not banned. So try to refresh, my friend. Try to refresh the page. That will help. If you give me a minute, I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave you for a split second, and I'll leave you with. Have you seen the P3D V5? I do have P3 4.5, not V5 yet. No, he's not. No, he's not banned. He's not banned. Not at all. Vision is not banned because I can see his messages clearly. And on the menu, he's not banned. He just have to refresh. Okay, so I'll be right back. You guys behave, all the mods. If you guys can keep an eye, we don't ban people, unless your people are homophobic and racist. We don't ban. Oh, just an irony. Okay, I can't ban. You cannot ban. Here we go. But people in the chat, just give me a minute. I'll be right back. I'm gonna have a little break and put some music on. All right, folks. And what views you guys want to see? Outside wing view, left or right, cockpit view? What view would you like to see? Some quick, let's talk about it. I'm still here. Do go outside view. There you go. Casper, I agree, we'll talk about that in a second. Volevo dire che mi dispiace molto per il tuo... Mi piace molto il tuo canale, è sempre bello vedere durante lo streaming. Grazie Noah. Grazie mille. Stai imparando l'italiano? Let me see. I'll be right back, okay? Let me put some music on. Nobody gets the Google view right. I got the Google view right. You were not there when I did it. Alright, I'll be right back. And I'm back, folks. I'm actually having dinner, so you guys won't see my face. Oh, look at that beautiful ortho down below here. Actually, look at that ortho and look at the default. Right in between the tile. There you go. I once asked XP11 to do to show a certain view, and it just sort of stuck. I know, I'll see you next time. Oh no, you're still here. My bad. I read it wrong. Oof, now it's the Google view. No Google view. Torni a casa e puoi attivare il flusso o avviare il flusso rilassato. È diverso da Captain Canada. Ci sono così tanti e non è così personale. Grazie. Ma nulla, no worries. No need for auto land. No. Has he set this to auto land? No. Look at this, we got some high clouds over here, so we're gonna go ahead and we might get some clear air turbulence. These type of clouds in here. Bon appetit. Yeah, I got some salad. Well, not gonna share my food right now with you guys. I will keep that for me. It's a chicken salad, so oh, hold on. There's a bag missing from my salad. Oh, the croutons. Missing the croutons. No, because of this guy, I want some of the salad. Because of this one guy, I thought your real name is Mario, but I see it now on Vatsum. Oh yeah. Whatever these seeds are of the salad, have you ever tried? I never had these chili lime pepitas. What is that? Never had those. They're really good. Kind of like spicy the way I like it. Giovanni Balabia, secondo te secondo te se non hai una pedaliera non riesci a volare con lo Zibo? Sì che puoi. Se hai un joystick tipo Airbus che ha il twist che puoi girare sul suo stesso asse, quindi where's the salad made? Is it a homemade? No, unfortunately it is not homemade. It's from Chick-fil-A. Usually I don't go to Chick-fil-A, but this was the only thing that was open to say, and my spouse brought it to me, which I'm gonna be right back. Give me a second. I'm gonna check a couple of things. There you go. Just went to grab it. There we go. Now we got it. How was that? Croutons. Where are my croutons? What is it? Actually, these are not even croutons. They're seasoned tortilla strips. Tortilla. But if you want to say it like a white American guy, you say tortilla. It smells good, the salad though. There we go. Where are we now? Do you play on a TV monitor? Negative. I have 2 monitors. No TV monitors. Like no TV screens, I would say. Or whatever you call it. It's 2 monitors and they are 27 inches. One is from Samsung, the other one is from Dell. Yep. I really enjoy them. Really good monitors, to be honest. For the AM saying, yo AvioMan, I just want to thank you because last night was my first flight I ever used the autopilot successfully and it made an unbelievable difference. I can't stop flying now. Glad that you got something from the stream. Appreciate it, my friend. Thank you for sharing your feedback with us. And we'll have much more. We are bringing back the Avio Flight Academy as soon as delivery is ready. So once delivery is ready, we'll bring the Avio Flight Academy back. And we're gonna fly GA and give you the basics of flying on general aviation. And then we continue with the instrument rules. And then we're gonna move to the multi-engine. But glad to have you on board further, AM. Good to see you here. Again, if you guys are new to the channel, make sure you leave us a like and a subscribe and join us on Discord. That would be very much appreciated. Let's get to this goal of 1000k by August. We can. So invite your friends over. Let your friends know about the channel. Let them join the Discord channel so we build a nice, lovely community. I think live chat is working and yeah, finally Vision. You guys can hear me eating, I was thinking. Spagozy, welcome aboard. Okay, to prove you that I'm not eating cardboard, here, I'll show you what I'm eating. Oh shit, hang on. See, a good salad. That's what I'm eating. Well, the crunchiness is this thing here. What is it called? Chili lime pepitas. Not sure what that is, but I'm gonna dip in this lovely sauce from Chick-fil-A. I usually not a fan of Chick-fil-A because of their very, but like they have some very good stuff though. Even though I don't like their policies, I don't like what they believe in. They're the only fast food that closes on Sunday. God forbid if you want to have a burger on Sunday. So, and good luck asking for maternity. So crunchy. Fly on. Giovanni Bellamio, mi potresti consigliare una destinazione da Lica, Lamezia Terme, massimo 2 ore e mezza? Lamezia? Credo Venezia, credo che voli verso Venezia pure da lì. Sounds more like a biting on a plastic ball. By the way, this is where we're going to be doing the next Simwings group flight. I'm gonna turn off the webcam again. Yo, Destino PJM, welcome aboard. How are you doing? I'm good, wonderful, my friend. Welcome aboard. I'm gonna remove the webcam because I'm eating, so you guys don't have to see me. I saw your flight sim best moments a few times. I don't think I'm in any flight sim best moments. If I am, please link it to me. Are you sure you're talking about me? Because I don't remember. I know they're all on Twitch. I don't think there's maybe one YouTube channel that does that, but there might be someone that looks like me, probably, but yeah, Destino. Sure, I don't think I'm in any flight sim best. You might have heard me. No, actually, I don't think I am. Yeah, I watched basically all of them. Bon appetit, thank you. Now staying healthy here. It was a really good salad, by the way, yeah. Okay, Cyprus. We'll go with that. Yeah. Okay, start seeing top of the sand. Which view? This one? They're over the water anyway, so we'll leave you that one for now. I always speed up, but because I can't take it for long, I had a 1.5 hour flight. Yeah, we don't speed up here. Sorry. Apologize for that. This one? Okay. Yeah, 14? Oh, okay. Destino, where are you watching us from? YouTube, I subbed. You're not getting notification, most probably because you have your profile set to private. That can happen a lot of time. No, is it? Let me see. Let me double check, okay, for you. I'll check for you why it's not did not come up. Yeah, your subscribers are private, my friend. That's why. So on YouTube, you have private settings, privacy settings. If you check, there's a viewer, subscribers, or whatever. That for example, I just went to your YouTube channel and I cannot see any channels you're subscribed to. That means you have a part of your YouTube channel set to private, so that's why it doesn't show up. Your channel is public, but not your activity, so Streamlabs cannot detect you as a channel, so you cannot verify that. But thank you for your sub though, Destino. Thank you, appreciate it. Very much appreciated. Where are you from? I think I asked that question before, right? But I was born in Italy. I was born and raised in Italy, and now I live in the United States, in Florida. Here we go. So if you ask for nationality, yeah, I'm Italian citizen, yeah. It's now public. If it's not public, you can try again and see, but once you subscribe, it won't allow you to unsubscribe, resubscribe, and have to add the notification, just because to avoid people doing that on purpose. Are we going down? Are we going down? No, we're just turning. There we go, Destino PJM, welcome aboard. Riesci a sentirmi adesso? Ah, parli italiano, bene. Benvenuto a bordo. Welcome aboard, Destino. 4 a.m. says maybe you can help me, or someone in chat. I have 50 FPS on XP11, but every 7 to 10 seconds it will stutter or lose a frame. I'm using Nvidia. Happens even with settings the lowest or highest. What Nvidia card you have? Impressionante, io uso Google Traduttore, sto barando. Ok. Okay, Destino, where are you watching us from then? $860 GTX. Yeah, I know where you're watching from YouTube. I wanted to know which part of the world, so we can know where our crowd is from, so we can select a little bit. The reason why I do that and ask that is because I want to know where my viewers mostly are coming from, so that I can select my stream time to, you know, get everyone involved from all parts of the world. So that's the reason why I'm usually asking. If you don't want to disclose it, that's fine. Just say you don't want to disclose it. Don't say YouTube. You know you're watching us from YouTube, because this is the YouTube platform. You want to fly for KLM? KLM is a really good airline. So I believe you're in Europe, I guess. Okay. Okay. So guys, I'm reading a little bit in my Discord chat too. Let's say problem, and I changed the path. So this is the with, I think it's CPU. Yeah, you might have a CPU issue rather than having actually a problem with the oh, you said it, but the chat deleted it. Oh, okay. I don't know why. You know the weed country. Oh, it's Netherlands. Oh, welcome aboard. Beautiful, beautiful Netherlands. It's the CPU probably. I heard going to NVIDIA control, turn off threaded optimization, turn off VSync. Turn off VSync on explain there. I don't have VSync to be honest. With me as Deutschlander, I would say I don't speak German. For Noah. Oh, that's for Noah. Oh, that was one. This pass cost $10. Oh. So Destino, you speak German or you can understand German? What's the deal with it? You're from Netherlands, you said, right? Now the two languages are pretty similar. Oh. Very nice features though in our phones now. You can travel the world. You don't even need to know the local language, not even English at this point. You can put everything on Google Translate and would translate everything. Not bad. I speak a bit German, I can understand better than I can speak it. Okay. Salim, thank you. John Mark says, Avio, can I add you on Steam? Yes, I don't know how you can add me though. Looks like I grabbed both VCC and VOMF autos instead of just one. I will DM you where they are to go. Okay, yeah, please let me know. Do you already try it? How is it? Fire Surgeon is the one you sent me. That's the one that I sent to Spag. No clue what my Steam name is. Where can I find it? My Steam name. Let me see. I'm trying to see how can you share my profile account details. Maybe like this. Open share and go to profile. I have a visualized name is AvioMan. Try to see if you can find me like that. Can you fly other aircraft than 737? Yes. If you look at my channel, this has been a while I've flew the 737. We fly a lot of other aircraft. In real life, I'm a real life pilot. I don't fly these aircraft. I fly actually more general aviation like Piper Seminole and Cessnas. Until I build my hours, but for me it's Dutch. Okay. But yeah, we do fly a different aircraft. This, you know, you can't activate your my webcam like this. I'm still eating. That's a big ass salad. Yeah, I know, right? Activate some people's webcam. I think that is pretty illegal. Yeah, insalata, that's what it is. That's a big salad though. Very rich salad too. Trying to get this tomato, I can't get the tomato straight. Now, give me a second. You said an 18-wheeler, I can't see it. But there's an easy way to do it. Here, this is my friend code, John Mark. You can add me from that as, from that. Or you can press this, here you go. Yeah, or either the friend code or use the link. That's my Steam. Where can I find the QNH on the charts? Please help. You cannot find them on the chart, my friend. The QNH comes from the METAR, okay? The METAR is an automated station that sends a message every 55, so every hour or every 30 minutes, depends on how busy the airport is, or anytime there's an update that has to come. It is not a dumb question at all, but the QNH are basically you tune in the frequency, and one way to do it I'll show you here. Let me see if I can bring the what I need. Hold on a second. Also, we can turn on the webcam now in a minute. There you go, OJ here. Let's see and look for. Okay, so the METAR, it can come up over here directly. You can see it. You can type it on Google and you can get the METAR, and this is the QNH, the one with the Q code. Okay, me turn on these things and let me turn on. There we go. That's the webcam and everything on. So this is how you get your meter and then you get your weather information. Otherwise you can go on to aviationweather.gov and type in the name of the airport. So you just put the ICAO and then it will show up. Yeah, I think on the Zibo works like that. Otherwise you put the you actually go on Google otherwise and you type it in on Google. Another way you can do it in our chat. No, it doesn't work everywhere, but you can put METAR and OJ. There you go, and that's the QH, and then you grab it from here. The other way is listening to the frequencies, and you can get your frequency from the chart here. Once you get closer to the airport, though. So we're doing arrival. What's the arrival we're having today? Let's see. So Zamba 1 Charlie. Okay, Osama 1 Charlie. Okay, see, this is where you get your frequency on this. This is the ATIS. So when you listen to this frequency 127.6 and you get closer to the airport, you will hear the ATIS for this airport. So now we're coming in from Osama. Let me see which runway we'd be taking. 320 at 8. Which runway? I don't think I want to take 26. Hold on, let me see which runway I want to take. Let's see. I don't understand about vectors with radio. Vector with radios? What do you mean vector with radio? I forgot which one. I think it's this side, so 26 right would be 26 right mic. If we can get off the mic would be great. So 26 right would be the runway we're gonna hit. Think I'm gonna go. All right, man. We're getting close to descent. We will be descending in about 10-15 minutes. We'll start our descent. All right, man. Don't worry, Destino. Take care. Thank you for standing by. Okay, so 11,000. You're here. Back approach 26 right. No, we select that one. I'll be there with landing. All right, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. So Ordun, we're doing this one. Ordun. If basically we come in Osama, Ordun, and then we shoot the approach. There you go. We already did this approach time ago. See you later. See you later, Destino. 111.1. We'll put all these frequency on now, okay? Ordun. Let me see. Let's see if any oh shit. Lovely. Osama, step, Keenan, Ordun, beautiful, lovely. That's what we like. Frequency 111.1 on the lock, so 111.1 10, yeah. Nav 1. There you go. Nav 1 frequency lock set 256. You know what we forgot to do? Active sky when we are in cruising. Ordun Jordan in Arabic. Is it? Is it? Oh, wow. Good to know. Alright guys, this word over here in Arabic, Ordun, means Jordan. Good to know, folks. See, this is about learning a lot of stuff here. Help me, I get an activation. Help me get an aviation career, someone please. I will help you, my friend. Further, we're here to do that. We'll do a special. I was thinking of doing a video on how to get into a live stream without flight simulation at all. I do a live stream without flight simulation, and we'll plan a Q&A on how to become a pilot, and we'll do that. We'll definitely do that for the AM. Not only a pilot, how to get into the aviation field. Okay, 256. Man, this beat is good. Hope I don't get copyrighted, because it's a new playlist I've been playing, so. Cat 2 ILS, let me see what are the minimums. Also the airport elevation is 2395. Ooh, it's pretty high. Two 2395, so it's 24 basically. There you go, that's good. So what? Okay, so if Ordu means Jordan, any of these other words means anything? Kinen or Osama will probably know. Ludan, Losar, Lonin, Aspal, Katrani. This is Katrani. I thought it was Qatar. $5,700 feet. That's the en route. Okay. This is an RNAV arrival, so. Oh no, just that word. Okay, that's good to know, though. Thank you so much for the help. Give me 4,600 from the Queen Ali Award. DME. Alright, so we got that one in. I'm getting ready to stream a Middle Eastern flight too. Are we? Someone should fly back this plane. Someone should take this plane back. Who's getting the contract? Oh, this is my end song. I'm not gonna put that one on. Yeah, we'll put the old blade. Aiwa was that sounds like a very Arabic word. Midru. Aiwa. Queen Aliyah. Is Queen Aliyah an actual person now, or she used to be? She's alive? She's not? What's the thing of Egypt is Masra in Arabic? Yes, I know that because I have a lot of friends from Egypt, in Italy. So. Okay, so 11256 is set. Queen Ali is 115.2, but we don't need that. Actually, no, we need it. We might need that for this 115.2. We set that one on the standby. She's a queen right now in Jordan. Oh, okay. So who has the most power, the queen or the king, Salim? Queen Alia. That's good to know. Now, anything that I need to know is well, 272 on the radio. The king, of course. Okay. Well, yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, look at England. I mean, the king doesn't have anything to do with, you know, the queen is the one that has the most power. So, believe me or not, Salim, there's a lot of women that can do better than men's in 2020. There's 2020, even before that. Look at Queen Elizabeth. That lady's been in power for so long. Look at that. Angela Merkel, she's been in power so long. Then if I like it or not, that's a different problem. But Angela Merkel, Michelle Obama, those are very strong, powerful women out there. So that's why that was a legit question. Maybe I thought like the queen had more power. There's no king in England. Well, yeah, there's prince. Yeah, I forgot. No king. Not right now. So see, this is what it is, Martin. My question is, so we have a queen, but the king died. So they don't call another until the queen dies. They will not have a king. That's the thing. So is that what it is? Correct me if I'm wrong, folks. Where's my top of descent? Okay, I thought for a second we completely missed the top of descent, but we'll have to make the announcement in a few moments here. Or the 6,000. What's the bottom line? Midru or whatever. Midru. 5,000, 4,500 mandatory. So I'm just gonna put it down like this. Prince Philip is married to our queen. Okay. But Philip is not the king though. That's what I thought, right? Is a royalty. Philip is her spouse. Is that what it is? Prince Charles would have become a king. I'm glad he stopped. Alright, man, no worries, we'll see you later. Oh, I can use the landing performance, right? What update 22.6, okay. 7,000, 1015. Ooh. What is loading? I'll be ready to switch that one on. Where is it? Here. Runway. Is that the one we're using? 26 right? Right, yeah. Did you fix Atlanta overflight? Nah, not yet. I didn't have time, my friend. I'll have to do that one. I'll probably do it. It's something I'll have to do on the weekend when I have more time. Dry condition winds. It'll be easy if I just have Avitab out here. $300 at 5. Here we go. Temperature is 23. QNH 1015. There you go. Flaps 40. Auto brakes max. Auto brake 1. We can go auto brake 2. I don't know what this is. I don't know what that is. VREF at +5. Landing weight. Gross weight 68.2. 68.2. I would say 66.9 probably. My landing weight. Cool. Let's see this. 6.6 actually. Okay, landing distance, which is good. That's a lot. Weaver, welcome aboard. How are you doing today, sir? Thank you for tuning in. Glad to have you on board. Don't forget to join us on our Discord channel too. The link will be in the description. There's 2 Discord channels. One is for the YouTube channel, which is our community, and the other one is for the Simwings community, which I am a team member of. If you don't know what the Simwings community is, there's also a website you can check down below in the description. 144 says 148. Okay. So that's the speed I want to take, 148, because it's 144 plus 5 basically. Yeah, 140. Yeah, that's fine. Well, we're gonna start our descent very soon. Cool the cabin. And ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain from the flight deck speaking. We will start our descent into Amman. Let me turn off the music. We'll start our descent to Amman in a few moments over here. We expect to land in about 25 minutes. The local weather in Amman is we don't have any cloud formations. Winds lightly windy, not much. Kind of winds are pretty calm, just a little breeze. Expecting a temperature of 23 degrees Celsius right now. We don't have any traffic delay at the moment, so we should be planning for an on-time arrival again. And I want to say thank you for choosing Ryanair for this flight today, and I hope you enjoy the service with us. The flight attendant will pass through the cabin one more time before landing for a final check. At this point, return to your seat, fasten your seat belts, and enjoy the rest of your flight. Thank you for flying Ryanair. By the way, see, if I click this, the flight attendant comes in. I thought. I said go ahead and start service. I said no girl, you should just stop service. Because we are starting our descent. There we go, it's gonna catch it now. Let's increase the volume at this point, since we are getting closer to the phase. Ooh. Are you gonna catch it? We might want to help it out. 700 now. We'll see now. It's a bit bumpy. It was a little bit bumpy now. Let's see. And we are crossing now. And I'm gonna come back into the chat now in a second. Jake Rogers, hello, how are you? Thank you, welcome back. Why do you have so many dislikes on your streams? The reason why we have because we have trolls, my friend. That's all about. That's because he's a good streamer, and we get because we have trolls, we have people who don't like me for personal reason, not because of my streams. So they come in and drop the dislike. So, you know, some people don't, exactly like Salim said, some people don't like when other people succeed. Exactly right. Okay, it's getting back now because we got more speed, the speed under control. Map, we are, oh, we're crossing, yeah. We're crossing over Palestine and Israel now. Yeah, we're passing over Palestine. We'll be crossing to Palestine and Israel very soon, yeah. And then we're straight from there, we're gonna go to Amman, Jordan. Crazy. Beautiful place, this area. Beautiful freaking place. I just wish people would get along in this place. God damn. This is such a beautiful coastline. This is a beautiful country. Not country, beautiful land in here. I was like, I wish it wasn't like a no man land, like no one would claim this land. This is what it is. Bro, this is such a beautiful place. So, but yeah, we're starting our descent now to Amman. Where are we flying? We're flying to Amman, my friend, in Jordan. We are in Jordan. Look at that. And I believe there's a good scenery for this airport, actually, over there. I do have it, but I did not install it yet because I changed my, remember I changed some of my sceneries, but that's basically, that's not Beirut, that's, what's the airport? Ben Gurion, yeah. Also, does Ryanair flies in Jordan? Yes, they do. They do fly to Jordan quite a bit too. They fly from Bergamo, from Warsaw, Brussels, yep. They do fly quite a lot. They have, I think, 10 flights out of Jordan, like to Jordan, yes. This is the most Middle Eastern flight probably you can get with Ryanair. And they recently started Larnaca and I think they fly from Papos and Larnaca too. So, oh, my frames are dropping quite heavily right now. Yeah, not sure why. Do you know how to increase the visual distance in settings? No, just the amount of objects. That's all you have to do probably. Okay, let me help the descent. Let's do a Ryanair descent. Ryanair loves these type of descents anyway, so.
Ladies and gentlemen, the captain has switched on the fasten seatbelt sign. We'd like to ask you to return to your seats and ensure your seatbelts are securely fastened. There should be no more further walking or standing in the cabin aisle, and the use of the toilet is no longer permitted. Thank you.
Hello again from the flight deck. We are just commencing our descent. Looks like we'll be landing ahead of schedule and the weather conditions are looking good at our destination. We'll be touching down in less than 30 minutes, so do make your way back to your seats.
Sir, object, yes. Probably yes.
It's been a pleasure having you on board.
You can have this little plugin called, I believe, 3J FPS that will help you with your frames and the amount of object you see and the distance drawing. Also, there's yeah, that's your LOD, I think.
Ladies and gentlemen, the captain has switched on the fasten seatbelt sign as we are in our descent. We would ask you to return to your seats and ensure that you
Why you seem brief give you too much fuel. I think it still have more than 7 tons. Because I think, I don't know if they refuel over here. Ryanair loves to have very short flights and they like to have deals with their own hubs, airports. So I think what Ryanair does, it just goes in there and comes back, so they tanker probably the flight. Do you play IF? Do you play IF? Well, sorry, I didn't catch what you said, Jake. See, we're gonna be at Osama 11,000. Looks pretty good. Infinite flight. I do have infinite flight on the phone, and I do have X-Plane mobile with the new multiplayer. So I just need to find a way to, you know, share it and screen, you know, share the screen on my phone, and we might do that. We might do that just to give it a shot one day. I was wondering if I have XP Realistic Pro on. Yeah, it's enabled. There you go. That's Flight Deck to Sim voice doing the announcement. I know that was him. You know when I realized that? When I flew, what's that, the Sunwing to Daytona Beach, and we were talking about voices, and then someone told me, oh yeah, that's Flight Deck to Sim, and I never paid attention, and now I know. Oh my god, yes. Pretty steep descent rate there, but we can probably now bring it back. Okay, time to change. 1015, 1015, 1015. What was the minimum we said? We didn't ever put the minimums at the end. RA 104, 120. We'll do 100. 100 on radio, yeah, we'll do 100. We're doing I hate this. I love this. Sometimes I love the screen, the wheel, but sometimes it's just a pain in the butt. I realized there was a really good banger in scenery for X-Plane. There is a really good one. Yep, there is actually really good. Now we say auto brake to 2. And where's my X-Plane? Why can I hear my Swift? Oh, because it's set to 0 basically. Let me see. Amman traffic, Ryanair 5078.737 at 12,500, descending to 4,500. Or the Osama 1 Charlie? Osama 1 Charlie arrival for runway 26 right, ILS. Amman traffic. Drag, you know, they put the drag in now. Anyway, check that spy. I see the number, of flight to Hawaii. I cannot check it now, I'll check it later once we land maybe. 67.9 of weight. Let me see. Might have to adjust that. 67.9. Yeah, let's do 67. That's it. Still 148, yep. It's a little bit bumpy here, windy, not bumpy, a little bit windy. Can you You can open Google with on Avitab? I don't think you can. There might be a way to do it, but I don't know. Yeah, with Google, you can have maps. That's all about it, I think. Look, we are perfect on the around 8,500. Oof. We're gonna make 8,500. We probably have to, but well, we have to be above 8,500, 210 knots. So that's the most important restriction we have. There you go. This is, by the way, SFD Global. There's a lot of badass clouds here though. 4,500, we should be still good. Not bad. So 32 frames with these clouds coverage, which is usually a pain. Yeah, we have a little bit of turbulence, but not bad. Flight attendants, please be seated for landing. Oh, I can do the announcement here.
Crew seats for landing, please.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we are
I can't because I don't have explanation. It's telling me you don't have it, yeah.
once again that all seatbelts are fastened. Laptop computers and larger portable electronic devices must now
Look
be
at
switched
this
off
view over
and
here.
stored under the seat.
Look at screenshot.
In front of you or in the overhead lockers provided. Thank you.
That's Flight Deck to Sim voice. It is indeed. That's Flight Deck to Sim. Lovely guy, Flight Deck to Sim. Actually, really, we respect each other a lot. He really. Every time I talk to him, I always feel very respected. Really enjoy. What company does he work for? I cannot say. Welcome back. Yeah, exactly. Welcome back. To be below 5,000 at Midru. Also so curious, one day I'll find out. You can remove the weather, we don't need the weather one. Alright, we are coming in for the approach now. Amman traffic, Ryanair 5068, Boeing 737-800 right over the Ordun initial approach fix. We're expecting ILS runway 26 right. Amman traffic. He's from the UK, yeah, he's from the United Kingdom. I'm from Italy, but flight tech to sim is from United Kingdom. Yes. Yeah, definitely not EasyJet. He said a 737 pilot, so we're not gonna play the guessing game. I know what you guys are trying to do here. You sneaky. You guys are sneaky. You guys are so bad. It's are all the best people. Yep. Below 5,000, we kind of busted a little bit there. 4,500.
2,500.
We don't have the visual with the runway yet. We might have low vis. I need actually OJ meter. OJ. I need the most. I don't think this is giving me the right one. Oh, you know what? I can check from here. Wait, you go with flop 1. Max Enviro, that's actually sounds about right. OJ 3005 1015, yeah, pretty good. Ooh, it did not follow. There we go. It's not following the. Well, it's not following it. We got a visual anyway, so.
Thousand feet, stabilized, Mr. Bergamo.
Ooh, that's bad.
Approaching 26 right. Long landing, 9,000 feet remaining.
Ooh. We'll give you a very realistic Ryanair landing. Here we go.
Thank you for flying Ryanair. Last year, over 90% of our flights arrived on time. We hope you enjoyed yours, and we look forward to welcoming you on board again soon. Ryanair. Low fares, made simple.
I could have gone around though because so I don't know if you noticed, but the ILS was not aligned. the ILS would not align at all.
Comfort and safety, please remain seated with your seatbelt securely fastened until the aircraft has come to complete stop and the captain has switched off the fasten seatbelt sign. Please refrain from smoking until you have reached the designated smoking area, which is well outside the terminal building. On behalf of your crew on board today, we'd like to thank you for choosing to fly with us, and we wish you a safe onward journey.
I mean, the landing was pretty safe, I guess. It was a bit harsh. There we go. A lot of sick passenger, but it's okay. I had the Zibo, but I never heard those voices. Some of the you need to have the voice pack. It usually comes with it. Delivery usually has its own voice pack. That's but yeah. So my ILS got screwed, so which is fine. You're gonna be flying back? No flying back, right? And I know we take a gate November 20, I believe, so. Try better landing. It's been a while I didn't get a hard landing. I'm constantly on the 200, like a good landings, but not on the 400. There you go. That's it. That's November 20 right there, I think. Yeah. We're not gonna go all the way inside because we're not using the gate. We made a Ryanair realistic landing. We'll make a Ryanair arrival too. Well, we don't need to go all the way in actually, to be honest. We can stop once the engine hit the spot there. How do I get those? They came with the scenery, my friend. Oh, my strobes are still on until I turned them off. That's good enough for me. AvioMan is on, engine shut down. Hey, have you seen my logo? It says AvioMan, flying with friends. We're all friends here. Unless you're being disrespectful or any other words, you know, unless you are seeking for not being friends. Otherwise, we're all welcome and friends here. Okay, I think
Cabin crew, could we have the doors to manual, please? Doors to manual and cross-check, thank you.
I don't know what to use. We can use. I don't have the right word for this. What the hell is that guy going to use server? Here we go. Ryanair at a gate. Yeah, that's where they actually go in real life. To be honest, that's okay. I did not change that. That's weird. Probably gonna use ISG. Here we go. I don't know. I'll just use ISG. That's weird. Did not change that thing. Usually changes everything, but yeah. Right, and we can open the doors in there too. Yeah, on Palma they even use gates. All right. Good night, Casper. Thank you so much for staying with us today. We opened the other door, entry, and the cargo doors. Here we go. Now we're gonna run the replays in a second. We disconnect from. All right. See you next time, Destino. Thank you. We'll see you on our next stream, which will be tomorrow. Tomorrow. But yeah, Ryanair goes there. I love your laugh. I'll try to make you laugh now so I can enjoy your laugh. I've seen them like that, and that time I've seen them like that one of the time I've been to OJ, but they don't use the actual gate. Yeah, that's what I did. See, I put the thing out, but they don't use it. Did you know my uncle is the boss at Ryanair? Destino? Is he? But if he's the boss at Ryanair, he should hire me. I need hours. I need to get flying, man. I have almost 200 hours. Almost. I'm getting close to 500. I was going to say. Just need the hours. No, of course not. I wish. I know you're joking. All right, so the doors are open. Let me disconnect from Batsim. Dylan Vierasinger sent me a message saying contact me. He was actually a tower in Colombo. I make my own company called Destino Air. Okay. You know, you don't want to call your airline Destino though, because I've seen too many movies. Final Destination, Destino Destination. I don't know. They might not sound right. Either way, let's keep them away, and let's close the doors and everything so you can do the replays. I think it's replay time, right? There you go. Replay time. There we go. Oh, that's far. So yeah, over here I lost the ILS. After a while, look, you will see the ILS will start going the opposite direction. It's like almost like giving me that I had to land there. You see the deflection? That ain't right. And the closer I get, the more it's telling me that the runway is more to the other side. That's why I was like, okay, I'm trying to manually fly the ILS, but then
400.
now it's back. Okay, before when I checked, it was all over there when we landed.
100.
I don't know what's wrong with it.
50.
That's okay. Sparkle the Boss, hello, welcome aboard. How you doing today? Did you see the amount of flight between the US West and Hawaii? I need to check that too. I need to check, sir, if everything's alright with the line. That's a jar designed for you guys. Bad landing, we all do. Yep, that's the beauty of a live stream. Can't fake it. Captain K, we'll see you next time. Thank you so much for stopping by, my friend. I know Geo will be streaming in a minute or two, but not Geo, HD Sim. Drop from the sky quite fast. Let me reduce the volume here. Damn. Apologize for the volume. You flared a little bit too early. Yeah, I did flare a little bit too early. I over flared at the beginning. Then let me see which view you want to do. This one. We did this one. We didn't do this one with the airport. Other view. Get the visibility over there. That's very realistic. Thank you, Simbaro. Actually did a pretty good job. Runway view, tower view. We'll get there. We'll get there. I'll go get your tower view and see. We also, well, we had to eat a lot of runway anyways because our exit is far away, and I'll show you in a bit. Screen is shaking insane. Massive float here, look at that. But we had to go a little bit though, but I was like, whoa, okay. But we got that center line though. Okay, see, I'll show you this. These two are unusable. You can't use these two. So we are forced to use the very last one anyway. So I've seen videos where people do a deep landing just because otherwise they will have to taxi all the way, you know, till this taxiway here. Thought you would go. Oh. Got that center line correct though. But I can't see the other messages. Oh, you can't see some? Very realistic flight. Then duration flights. Hello. What's going on, my friend? Bienvenue on board. Time to meet the bail out. Catch y'all later. Alright, Dougal. Thank you so much for staying with us today. Yeah, massive float. I over flared a bit too early. And that, there you go. I was like, that massive flare there. And I was like, ooh, dropping. I was like, okay. My great grandpa used to fly 737 Max. Sure he was. Spag, are you grandpa for some grandpa to someone here? But yeah, so this is what I was saying, where you only have two exits here. See, you have this one here where you cannot take, and you got this one here. So all I have to do is do a deep landing and take this one. Play some tunes. I was like so happy. I was like, oh look, I can do an actual landing. And then, oh, never mind. Can I ask you a favor? What's the favor? I'm the great grandpa. That's a pretty good view. Let me see if I can get you. Let me see this view. Can you pick me up Amsterdam Schiphol? I'm in Florida, my friend. A bit far away from there. I knew Moses when he played full back for Jerusalem. Spag. Spag, this is one of your landings, by the way. You know, if I flared it a little bit more with it, I might have saved it, but I was like, oh, fuck it. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I want to say thank you for everyone that tuned in today for this semi-long haul flight today. Destino PJM, Spag OZ Dugol, McTavish, Next Generation Flights, Captain K. Peterkin, Salim, Felix Montreal, Casper, the Flight Surgeon, let me see who else is there. John, Mark, Captain Bombasso, Avigeek 007. Actually, 07. I had too many zeros. And everyone else decided to tune in today. Jake Rogers. So many names. PDUK, Noah. Thank you so much again. We'll see you next time. Will be tomorrow. I will let you know exactly what time. I'm planning to do a little bit early stream if I can. If I'm doing a long haul flight, I'll let you guys know. But this is pretty long. But so I want to say thank you again. We'll see you next time. Make sure you drop us a like. If you're new to the channel, subscribe to the channel. Very much appreciated. And we'll see you tomorrow. In the meantime, I believe HD Simulation is going to be streaming in a bit. If I can put the link in the chat now, I'll do it right away. Let me see. Return to studio. Let's see if I can put the link of his video. He will be streaming the new Tampa scenery from Vertical Simulation. He is the only one that has it right now. He's in alpha mode, so you guys check it out, and I'll send you the link now for HD Simulation. Give me 1 minute, and unless you guys can find it fast, that I may. He's gonna be streaming actually in 20 minutes. There we go. I put the link here in the chat. Please go ahead and show him some love and see how this scenery looks like. It's gonna be in 22 minutes, and subscribe to him. He's a great guy. Subscribe to everyone else here that I think Spagozy. Spagozy's here? Yeah, Spagozy. The Flight Surgeon, he is another YouTuber. You can see all my partner friends that I support in my YouTube channel homepage on the side. You can click on those names. Spagozy, no one lands quite like you though. Yeah, I'm too good for it. I'm too good for it. That's what's up. Again, thank you so much again. Captain Florida is streaming too. Okay, good to know. We can put his link maybe later, but I have to go now. Thank you so much. AvioMan is out. Appreciate all of you. Be safe. Be kind to one another. Especially you, Spagozy. And love you all. Take care. AvioMan is out.
When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Clear When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight